All right, guys, welcome back to the DarkEckoGaming channel. It's your homie here, James, aka Dark Echo. Hope everybody's having a nice one tonight. Happy Thursday. I know it's not Friday, but happy Thursday. It's Friday for probably a bunch of people, though. I know it's kind of like Friday for me, so. But Michael, thank you very much for the couple gifted subs, dude. Really appreciate that. Congrats to Dev the Dingus and Zukun picking those up. Thank you, Michael, for being so generous. Chespin, thank you for membering up as well. Really appreciate that, homie. And Swift Wolfie over on Twitch, thank you as well for your Twitch sub, man. Appreciate that. What's up, Hawaiian 50? How you doing? Chespin's in the building. We got Burr. Wait, they changed. They're not using the handles anymore. Well, that was short-lived. That was short-lived. No more B-Ret, dude. Come on. What's up, Drew 2? How we doing? Yo, Drew 2, I got something to show you, by the way. Give me a second, I'll show that off. Michael687, hope you're doing well. Mike Larry, welcome to the chat. Drew 2, Hawaiian 50, Burr, welcome in, guys. Chris Salsa's here. What's up, Mr. Salsa? Got Pokey Dude saying to make sure you rock smash that like button on the way in. Appreciate that, Pokey Dude. Hope you're doing well tonight. We got Krampus at the gym getting his sweat on. Sam Tran says, hey yo, what's up, Sam Tran? We got Mama Cat 1 in the chat. Valen's here. Silver V1. Mr. Zara's Mix. Love to see you guys. Thank you very much for being here tonight. Much love. Here, real quick though. Drew 2, my dude, you won the member giveaway for Destined Rivals binder last weekend. So you are going to get this Giovanni and Mewtwo binder for your Destined Rivals set, homie. Artwork courtesy of Miss Riku-chan. Binder courtesy of me. So, Drew 2, you won that, just so you know.
Life is like
congrats on that.
It's short, but seems long when it gets hard.
Michael. Alright, way to start the stream, Michael. Appreciate you, dude. Rest says Fat Dub, congrats. Yes, indeed. Like those binders. I still, if we got some downtime, I'm going to be setting up my Destined Rivals tonight. So, let's see, what do we got for the store? We got a lot of restocks, a lot of different restocks going on. I got some Clayburst Japanese in, we got some more Violet Japanese in, plenty of Terrafest, Heatwave, Team Rocket, all that good stuff up on the store. English, we got some Mewtwo EX boxes. Where'd mine go? That's what I was gonna open up. We got the Mewtwo EX boxes in. They come with a jumbo and 4 packs, 2 of which are Destined Rivals. I think there's 1 Journey Together and 1 Paradox, I believe, in there. And then they come with the promos, the different Mewtwo. It's still just regular EX, but it's a different Mewtwo. And you got the Cosmos Hollow Giovanni and Meowth. In there, we got some more Charizard boxes. At a cheaper price, too. Cheaper price for the Charizard boxes. I think these Mewtwo boxes are running 40. I think I got some Charizards up for 45 right now. We got a restock, or new stock that is, of some Weiss Schwarz Rose. New set. Zen, thank you very much for 6 months. This isn't Uma Musume stream. Well, maybe we'll get there, Zen. Maybe we'll get there. But the new Weiss Schwarz Rose set is in. We got Hirakaze. This one is a little bit more spicy than the Yuzu Soft one. But it's some nice cards in here. $50 a box. 20 boxes available. Plus, every box that you buy gets you a chance to win the bonus SP. And I think it's every 4 boxes you get a special promo. You going on that? Let's see. What else do we got? We got build and battle boxes for Obsidian, Scarlet Violet Base, and Paldea Evolved. And then we got a restock on Chinese Gen Mint 2. Then still plenty of Magic the Gathering and Black and White booster boxes as well. Oh, and there's 2 more card files. 2 more Black and White card files up on the store. I know I know Mike Larry just grabbed one. So there's 2 more of those available. They did go up slightly from last week, but they are available. Chespin with the membership milestone. Appreciate you, dude. Zen, go ahead and add $3 to your store credit balance, homie. And I will also... I have not mentioned that yet. I'm getting there, Zen. I'm getting there. What's up, Rick VMAX? Raider the Boston Terrier. Nice to see you. Let's go. All right. And let's see. Yeah, so basically the wheel. We got Slab Extravaganza back. What did I do with all them slabs? So if you guys remember Slab Extravaganza, which went down a month ago or so, around there. Basically going to be doing the same thing. We mixed it up though, so that instead of just bonus spots, you're going to get some packs with it. So you're going to get some packs of, you get 1 Obsidian Flames, 3 Japanese 151, and 1 Japanese 151 and 3 Battle Partners. So if you land on a bonus spot, you still get some packs. The top 3 slabs that are going to go out when all the spots sell. These are the slabs that'll be running in the duck races. We have the Full Art Latias from Legendary Dream Shine Collection in Japanese in the 10. The slab's currently going for about, I think it was like 300 Zen when we looked it up. About 300, I think. Featuring Braviary and Noibat in the card along with Latias. Another card you can win is the Alt Art Executor and Rowlet from Japanese Sky Legend Tag Team. This one's also running about 200 bucks, and then we also have the Japanese Alt Art Sylveon from Japanese Eevee Heroes in a 10. So those 3 slabs will be the prizes once everybody buys in, and every spin that you get gets you 1 spot, and then you either get a bonus spot plus packs, or one of the multitude of slabs that we have up on the wheel as well, which includes quite a few nice ones. Like this one, we got Melodic from Surging or Super Electric Breaker in a 10. We got the Japanese Articuno in a 10. The Mew from V-Star. Deoxys Alt Art or Galarian Gallery from Crown Zenith in a 10. Glaceon V-Star. Miss Magius. Ionos Wattrel. We got the Ditto. Suicune. This one unfortunately coming through in a 9 though. Got this unique card right here with the Pikachu. The playing card, the Joker Pikachu in a PSA 9. Pretty cool. It's got a cool back on it too with the Merrills. I like it. Got Cynthia's Ambition. First Edition Aerodactyl in a 7. Shaman EX from Besta XY. Olina from Rebel Clash Full Art in a 10. Magneton in a 10. Fruity Eevee from Terrafest in a 10. Sleepy Bianca in a 10. Yu Nagaba Espeon in a 10. Rocket Gang Charmander in a 10. And the Japanese Mewtwo Art Rare in a 10. So mostly 10s on there. There are a couple 9s. But most slab value, I think the cheapest slab is about 35 bucks, I think. I don't even remember which one that is. Probably like that. I think it's probably like the Suicune. That's one of the cheaper ones in a 9. Rest of them are really, honestly, right around the buy-in price. So, if you want to check that out, that is underneath the Bounties, Breaks, and Tabs section of the website. And then we still do have Zen Mystery Packs available. Every one of those that you buy gets you entered to win the Groudon PSA 9 from Double Crisis Japanese. And last but not least, we do have some slab races. I know I didn't advertise much last weekend, but we do still have some slab races up with, she's missing her partner. We got the Charizard Ultra Premium Collection promo in a 10. We got the Amigi and Eldridge for the Hitty crowd. For Latias, Mewtwo V-Star, Starmie's Misty, and Irida Full Art. All up for duck races right now. I think I forgot. I think I need to add somebody. Was it Tucker? I think Tucker bought a couple spots on the lot for this, right? Tucker. Where is it? You just bought a shipping. One spot. Oh. Alright. Yeah, that's that. Queue's pretty much open right now. Riku-chan hopefully is going to pop in here soon. She's got a Gushing over Magical Girls box we got to get to. Zach R's got a couple slab wheel spins, and then looks like Silver, are we going to be ripping that card file for you, or are we keeping that sealed, man? You let me know. I know Mike Larry's keeping his sealed, so. Alright. Let's go ahead and start out by ripping some stuff. I'm going to open up this Mewtwo box and see if I can get any pulls. Silver says, open please, you got it, dude. Speaking of Tucker, there he is. Yeah, points got reset. So everybody knows points got reset because it's a new month. And we are going to keep doing the same thing. So end of month, top points will get some store credits. Andre says, loving the new image backgrounds for the website items. Thank you, Andres. I appreciate that. Shout out to Shiny. She's the one that helped with basically all that. So shout out to Shiny. I like them too because it like incorporates. It kind of has like the design of our old logo in them. So I don't know. I got a little bit of nostalgia for that old logo. As basic as it was. Alright, Mewtwo. See if we can get a Mewtwo out the Mewtwo box. You got the Jumbo. And the promo. Mewtwo charging up a Kamehameha. Did we get any swirls? Not looking like it on the Meow. Hey, you know what? I won't take any swirls. That means it's got hits, right? Giovanni also with no swirls. All right. What's going on, Katrina? All right, yeah. 2 Destined Rivals, Paradox, and Journey Together. So we'll do it. Rockets Riz. Yeah, hope everybody's doing well tonight. Did get basically all the mail out and stuff. It was supposed to go out this week, so if you're expecting a package, should hopefully have shown up today. If not, hopefully Saturday or early next week, depending on where you live. Let's go, let's go. We got Defiance Vest, Norman, and a more Pecco for the Paradox Rifts. And then as of right now, my plan is for my birthday stream, for the 24+ hour stream. Right now, I am leaning towards doing it on my actual birthday weekend, which is July 18th, 19th, and 20th. 20th is a Sunday. But that is the weekend that Black and White releases for English, so I figured that would probably be a good time to do it. So that's what I'm leaning towards right now. When I get that set in stone, I will definitely let you guys know, though. Alright, we got Journey Together coming up next. Wait. That is not the right color for Psychic. What? I thought that was a fairy card for a second. It seems odd. We got Postwick, Toad's Cruel, Escavalier, and Enzora Arc, regular EX. pull another Psychic card? That seemed really pink. Maybe I'm just tripping. Yeah, maybe I'm just tripping. It's a little bit more dull though. What's going on, Crystal Monger? Alright, first pack of Destined. We got a Nidorino, Rotom, and the Blaziken Hollow. Can I get some Binder Love? I don't know what I still need. Well, obviously I need a lot of the SIRs from Destin, but I think art rares, I think even Typhlosion might be like one of the last big art rares that I need. Yo, LCG Super in the chat over on Kick says, I'm about to buy 3 different packs. You can give them away. Yo, man, if you want to do that, it's perfectly fine, dude. You know, I keep meaning to hit you back past couple nights. I know you said we were going to chat. I'm sure we both got caught up doing stuff, but yeah, man, if you want to do that, I will absolutely give them away. All right, last pack magic here for Destined Rivals. Come on, one piece of Binder Love. Not too mad at the end Zoroark. That's kind of playable. PCG player fodder. Can we get some Binder Love? We got a Bomb. Team Rocket's Nidoqueen. Misty Staryu. Damn. Well, I took out a cold Mewtwo box for you guys. LCG says, rip all 3, give them each way. Each pack goes to a different person. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Perfectly fine with me, man. That's all right, though. We got some promos. I'll take the promos. I need those. And another binder, or another jumbo for the jumbo collection. Andre says, thank you to whoever that is doing the giveaway. It's LCG Super 1 over on Kick. He was the guy that I was chatting with. Me and Kirby were chatting with on Saturday night. While we had that, like, pretty extended break and everything. So. Let's see. Bones Dean says, what's up to everybody? How we doing, Bones? Welcome in, man. I have not seen I've not seen Riku-chan yet, but I want to rip her Gushing Over Magical Girls box because she paid for that on Saturday through Cash App, and I totally spaced putting that on the queue, so I want to make sure that gets done tonight. What's up, Lyle White? How you doing, homie? You don't like that jumbo, Michael? What's there not to like about that jumbo, bro? It's a dope jumbo. I mean, it's not as cool as like some of the, obviously some of the past ones, but it's Mewtwo. Tucker says, anybody want to battle the champ? Bean Tucker, start it up, bro. Throw down. Throw down. Let these people know what you about. Let's see if we can get Riku-chan a signature card here out of Gushing over Magical Girls. Good luck to Riku-chan. And you know what? I think I need to put... Yo, Lyle, with the membership. Thank you very much, Lyle. Appreciate you, dude. Let's see. Riku-chan. Okay, got her bumped up. Tucker says, I don't start them, I finish them. Alright, well, then somebody else needs to throw down so Tucker can take your cards. We're starting right off the bat with the overframe rare with Leopard. Yeah, anybody got any cool plans for tomorrow? I know my wife wants to go see the fireworks, so like I was saying in Discord, I'm still leaning towards streaming tomorrow night, but it's probably not going to start up until much later on, whenever the fireworks end. I don't know why she wants to go. She was leaning towards not wanting to go see the fireworks. I don't know. I kind of agree with her about that, because it's like, if you've seen one fireworks show, you've pretty much seen them all. But then, yeah, I know her family's having their like picnic and get together for 4th of July on Saturday during the day, so that'll be the plan for Saturday. But I should still be streaming on time-ish on Saturday night. Brett says, too hot for fireworks, I'll be gaming. Hey, you know what? You're free to do that, Brett. It's a free country. Especially on 4th of July. Let's see, LCG says he's bought. Look, instructions. Brett, I got your order, my man. Come through. All right, we're gonna start up a giveaway here and get to that. Looks like one person is gonna get a Japanese One Piece 11 pack, one person is gonna get a Final Fantasy pack, and one person is gonna get a Journey Together pack. So that giveaway is opened up. If you want to jump in, exclamation ECKO. What's going on, Puck? And Haseo, nice to see you guys. Alright, let's see if a signature is still hiding in this box for Riku. We got the teal hair girl. Thank you for doing that, LCG. I really appreciate that, man. Tucker says he's bricked up. Got the Kiwi. And Alice. LCG says, happy 4th of July and happy early birthday to me. Your birthday's the 5th. Yo, dude. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Birthday month. What's her name again? Utiena, I think. Mama Cat says, how much do, or how do I find out? Exclamation points, Mama Cat. Magenta. Oh yeah, Puck, I got you shipped because with the, I know I said you could fit like another pack or whatever in there, which you probably could have, but basically with the cardboard and everything, you were at like 8 ounces, so I just got you shipped out. Figured you could start a new one. If that wasn't what you wanted to do, I apologize, but we got Kiwi, Steamy Kiwi. All right, last pack magic here for Riku-chan. Still a signature possibly available. See if we got one. We got Leopard, Admiral Chick. Never can remember her name. Utiena, Susface Kiwi, and that golden chick that I can't remember her name in a Christmas bikini. So says they changed the names again. Yeah, I guess so, dude. I guess so. They must have just been testing it last weekend. Alright, Miss Riku-chan, you got the overframe rare of Leopard. Leopard, whatever. No, it's Leopard. Leopard's a Pokemon. And then you got some nice SRs, as always. I don't know if she still wants her bulk. I'll toss her the bulk for now. I know I've given her a couple boxes of bulk so far, but... Yep, LCG, I've got the giveaway open. I'm letting people hop in. It's gonna be ran here in just a second. And yeah, for something like that, LCG free shipping is fine. If everybody's just getting like one pack, that'll just go in their giveaway bag that can go in an envelope or something. Unless they pull something crazy, at which point they can choose if they want to track it. Going on, Aaron Munn. Nice to see you tonight. Alright, we're gonna do two slab spins for Zach. And then we're gonna pick the winners for that giveaway. So, again, popping this over here. Make sure, hopefully I'm on the right window. I am. Alright, so again, same thing as last time. 40 total spins on the wheel. 20 of which are bonus spot plus packs, and 20 of which are slabs. And same thing, you buy a spin, you either get a bonus spot and packs, or you get a slab, one of the two, and then when all the spots sell out, we will run the races for those 3 prize slabs at the end. So, all right, Zach R. Zach R had some pretty good luck last time. At least towards the end. I know he cleared quite a few bonus spots off the wheel first, but then he went on a tear, getting some pretty good slabs. So there's Riku-chan. Riku, I just opened up your Magical Girls box. If you rewind like literally 2 minutes, you can go over all the hits. All right, but we're gonna give this a good shuffle, and let me make sure it's not too long. 10-second spin, that's fine. All right, Zachar, let's go. That guy says, hey, what's up, that guy? We got Stafford in the chat. What's up, Stafford? Hope you're doing well. All right, here we go. First spin coming up for Zach R. Good luck. And the first spin on the new wheel is going to land on a slab with the Ditto. Galarian Gallery, PSA 10. Not a bad start. He's got one more. See if he's going to go 2 for 2 on the slabs. What's up, Indy? All right, second spin for Zach. Let her go. And he is going to go 2 for 2, knocking out the Bianca's Devotion. PSA 10. LCG, most of my chat's on YouTube for the most part. Pretty much like 99% of it. We have a couple people on Twitch usually, and you're like legit the only like random person that's ever popped in so far on Kick. One day I'll figure that out. But Zach R, let's go, my dude. Picking up the SIR Bianca's Devotion in a 10 from Temporal Forces, and you got the Galarian Gallery Ditto. PSA 10 as well from Crown Zenith. There you go, Zach. Congrats. The Decky, I'm still planning on streaming tomorrow, but it's most likely going to be later on in the night. Like, I probably won't be starting until maybe around this time, maybe a little bit later. My wife wants to go see the fireworks, so. Jason says, oh, that's LCG Super, guys. Jason is LCG Super, so if you want to say thank you to the person that just bought those packs to give away, that'd be the person. Magic the Gathering. Be out of Journey Together. All right, so we're gonna pick 3 winners here, and first person that gets picked will have dibs on what you want. Second person will get dibs on what's remaining, and last person, unfortunately, you're at the mercy of the other 2 people, and hopefully they left you something good. But we got Journey Together, Magic the Gathering, and One Piece 11. No problem, Riku-chan. Again, sorry about that mess up on Saturday. I do apologize about that. I do not know how I forgot your box. Crazy. All right, 30 seconds if you want to get in. What's going on, Self-Aware Fonsa? Hope you're doing well. All right, here we go. 3 winners. First winner, we got Chris Salsa. Second winner, we got B-Ret. And last but not least, we have Miss Indy. All right, Chris Salsa is here. So Chris, which would you like? One Piece, Journey Together, or Magic the Gathering? Chris is gonna go with the Journey pack. All right, Brett, One Piece or Magic? Brett gonna go with Magic. That means Indy is getting the One Piece. Who knows? Maybe we'll pull something big for Indy, and then she'll have to. She's gonna become the next One Piece collector. All right, Chris, you're up first. All right, let's go. Let's see some hits. Alright, Chris, you got Black Belt Training, The Whale, Enzorora, Enzderamaka, Rock, Verizon Wireless, Hop's Choice Band, DEG, Combuskin, and a Whale Lord Hollow, man. I'm sorry, not too much in there. But, I mean, you got the reverse hollow of me, so you gotta count for something, right? Alright, Brett with the Magic. See if we can get one of them chokibos. You've got an art card, though. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Alright, Brett, you got the Warrior Sword. Cornered by Black Mages. Gabu Gardner. Scorpion Sentinel. Purell. I never know if I'm saying that monster's name right. Hill Gigas. Grand Pulse Ochu. Lionheart. Not Leonheart, Lionheart. Dark Knight's Great Sword. Blue Mage from Final Fantasy IX. You're rare, you got Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, and a double rare pack with Sarah Farron from Final Fantasy XIII. Your holo card is the Light of Judgment. Looks like Kefka. Plains for the Land. And your art card is Sin, Spira's Punishment. Final Fantasy X. Alright. Not too bad. I think Gilgamesh is alright. Maybe like a buck or two. I think Sarah's around that too. Yeah, we haven't ripped much Magic in like the past week or so, Jason. But yeah, we went ham on like a couple cases of boxes. We had a few good pulls. All right, Indy, you got the one pack Magic of One Piece 11. Let's see if there's anything in here for you. Maybe that crazy manga reprint Luffy. Let's see. Skip the card, but we got Marine Dude. And the hits, we did get a little hits. Just a regular SR though with Charlotte Katakuri. The Big Mom Pirates. Alright, there you go, Indy. So, congrats to Chris, Indy, and Brett. Thank you guys very much for participating in that. And thank you to Jason for sponsoring that giveaway as well, my man. Really do appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Alright, with that being said, looks like Silver V1 will probably be the next one up with a card file set. And was Brett. I gotta refresh the order screen here. Right, I saw that the box is staying sealed. I saw that. But we ripping the other stuff, right? And then looks like Drew 2. Drew 2 got a DR ETB and DR break spot. All right, 3 more spots left in the Destined Rivals booster box break. Yeah, 3 more spots left for that. It's like Haseo's grabbing a couple magic. Let me double check. Those are not the last 2 loose packs that I can break down another box for loose packs. So let me double check, make sure I put more up there. And then Valen's got 2 slab spins.
Brother, thanks for spinning that wheel hard and fast. You know how I like it. It didn't even need lubrication. I'm now satisfied and can ring in the 4th with a positive attitude.
Are you satisfied though, Zach? Are you sure? I don't know, man. I think another couple more spins on the wheel might satisfy you a little bit more, Zach. I don't know. Yeah, so those were the last 2 loose packs of magic that I had on the store, so I just I restocked the store with another 30. I'll break down another box. I'm just adjusting the inventory right now on that. Let me double check for any order notes here. What's up, Shiny? And then Drew 2, I want to double check with you. We're ripping the Destined Rivals ETB, right? We're ripping that. Yeah, okay. Hard fun. Zach says, we'll see. We'll see how the night goes. All right, Silver V1, would you like the left or the right for the card file? Yeah, Ezekiel Gibby says, can I win giveaway Pokemon? Yeah, when we do giveaways, as long as you're over the age of 18, yes, you can enter into the giveaways. There was just a giveaway done, though, so it might be a little bit before we get to the next one. But there will be a couple more throughout the night. Silver's gonna go right. Zach says there's an SIR in the right one too. We did see an SIR out of one of these last week, so who was that hit that? Was that Receipt that hit that? The Kyurem, or the Hydreigon that I called Kyurem? Silver, you got your promo. Let me know if you want me to bust it out, put it into a regular sleeve and top loader, or if you'd like me to keep it sealed for you. You got your binder. Swear they do not make these packs easy to get to. Ezekiel says, does anyone want to do a pack battle? I'm not paying for it. Ezekiel, you might be in the wrong place, homie. Yeah, I mean, I seriously, guys, let me know. Let me know if you guys want to buy me any packs, all right? I'm down for that 100%. If you guys want to buy me packs, you guys just let me know. Jim says he wants the pack battle, though. Jim, I know Tucker was saying he'd be down to do a pack battle, though. Tucker just never wants to start one up, though. So you definitely for sure have a contender if you start up a battle. Silver says keep it sealed. Yeah, just so you know, it is definitely a little bit OC. Unfortunately, that right border on the Victini is smidge heavy. 3-pack English. Whatever you want to do, Jim. If you start up the battle, you make the rules. That's how we run it here. All right, here we go, Silver. This is Black Bolt. Good luck. Let's see if we can get you a hit. Starting out with a regular Minccino into the Victini Hollow. Hit of another regular reverse with Snivy. Another regular hollow with the Haxorus. All right. Come on, last pack magic here for Black Bolt. Come through. Regular Drillbur. And another regular hollow with the Landorus. Black Bolt striking out. What's up, Ditto? Right, going into White Flare, we'll slow roll these packs, all right? We'll do them one at a time. Maybe that'll bring some luck. We got the Tepig, Wellius, Panseer, and the Terrakion Hollow. What three packs, Jim? And yeah, I mean, as far as shipping goes, you're more than welcome to build up your box a little bit more, Jim. Unless you want me to get it sent out with what you got. If so, I will get that sent out to you next week. Hoping for a banger. I know, me too. All right, there we go. Art Rare Roggenrola. Might be the first time we're seeing that. They're all like marching, except for this guy. He fell down. He's in trouble. And a regular EX with the Reshiram. Jim says, of whatever English set I'm feeling. Whatever set I'm feeling. I mean, I feel like we gotta have something coming big out of Journey Together soon, but that's putting the pressure on me here, Jim. Shiny says the Roggenrola that fell down broke the thing off. Did I not notice that? Oh, it did. It's like laying on the ground next to it. Aw, poor little guy. Wait, aren't these like basically supposed to be bombs? Doesn't that mean he's about to explode? And also make everybody else explode? It's about to be an explosion! Everybody's gonna explode at once. Hey, I've seen that movie. Alright, last pack here, Silver. We got an art rare and a regular EX for you. Can we finish it up with something else? We got the Feral Seed, Oshawott regular Pokeball, and a holographic Zoroark. But I know you're a fan of Zoroark, so I'm sure you probably consider that at least a little hit. Oh, I did find a couple bulk Zoroarks, and I tossed those into your bag too, Silver. Not the ones that I hit you up about a while back, but I found a couple more. So I was going through bulk this weekend. Well then, so Jim, just so you know, you're doing the shipping plus 3 journey. I believe that means you got $4 left over, Jim. 15 plus 21. You said you sent 40? And then another 5? Then you got $9 left over. Regardless, though, Jim just started up a battle. 3 packs of anything English. He went in on Journey together. But if you're interested in doing a winner-take-all pack battle with him, 3 packs of anything English will get you entered. You want a pack of Magic? Alright, I can do that for you, Jim. I need to do, you'll get a pack out of a fresh box, because I have to do the 2 for, who was it again? Haseo, coming up here in a second. Alright, but Silver, thank you very much for going in on this. I appreciate you, boss. And now that you actually got like something big, I also need to remember to grab that UPC, the empty UPC that you bought. What was it, 2 weeks ago? I gotta get that into a box for you. UPB says, wish I could participate, gotta resist the rips. Yeah, but UPB, what if you win, dude? What if you win? Then you could sell all the cards and you'll be up money. No. What if you rip a Mew? Yeah, Tucker, if you want to do that, you can use whatever you want for the battle. So even if you buy like a whole booster box, we could just pick out 3 packs out of the box and use those towards the battle. That would be fine too. Though Brett took my only Journey Together box that I had. I wasn't expecting that one to go as quick as it did. I did get a couple more Scarlet Violet base booster boxes. Oh, and you know what? I got these. Forgot about these. So I'm not gonna lie, I feel like these are probably a little bit overpriced based on the packs that are in them. But you do get the tin and the coin, and from what I'm seeing for the prices on these, they are selling for about what I'm selling them for. But we got the Galar whatever. The Galler Pals mini tins that are... So I cracked one just because I wanted to confirm the packs that are in them. But they come with a Pikachu coin. They have different designs, including Grookey, and they've got one pack of Chilling and one pack of Lost. I also do have a couple of these as sealed displays available as well. So, I'm going to use sealed display loosely because the way that they came, and I got these from a distributor, the way that these apparently come from Pokemon Center is they don't come like sealed, like, you know, like an ETB or booster box has like, you know, wrap around it. These things come just like in a plastic bag that has a little bit of tape keeping the bag like closed up. It's weird, but technically that's how those come, so. Says I have one of those. They're not all the same though. So the code on those tins are H24, and that corresponds to the Chilling and Lost Origin. Your tins might be different because they have been making those tins for like the past few years, so you might need to look at the code for reference. On the mini tins, at least, the code is always on the bottom edge. Focus, please. There we go. Code's always on the bottom edge. It'll have the copyright, where it was made, and then it'll have a stamp, a letter, and then 2 numbers. And that's, you can use that to look up what's in them. So even if you do look them up, I would suggest cracking one tin to see what's in there first, just to make sure. That's, like I said, that's why I cracked the one tin, just to confirm. I looked it up and it said Chilling and Lost Origin, but I wanted to make sure that it was indeed Chilling Reign and Lost Origin. Yeah, because they reuse the tins all the time, and usually when they switch up the pack selection, they usually give it a new stamp. But sometimes it's just weird. All right, let's see what we got going on now. Oh, and Indy, I see you going in on a gem box. Indy, I'm still looking for an Umbreon for you, so you know. I haven't forgotten about that. I haven't been able to snipe one at a decent price yet, though. But maybe we can get lucky and get you one. Coming up next, we've got B-Ret. B-Ret with a sealed JT box, 2 silver, 2 Twilight, 1. And he says Chinese zombie. Yeah, that's I'm trying to snipe one for Indy. Yeah, let me DM you real quick, Eddie, because I probably should have told you about that. Got you your booster box. Keeping that sealed. 2 packs of silver, 1 pack of Astro. 2 packs. What? I don't think it's the Kanto Powers. I think isn't it the Kanto Pels? Whichever tins that Pokemon Center like just recently put on the website a couple weeks ago, and everybody was like, I'm not buying those. Those are shit. Then it turns out they got fucking Evo Skies in them. Oh, it was both of them shiny? Okay, okay. Did anybody manage to grab, dude, they had a Fusion Strike Sleeve Pack restock this week on Pokemon Center. Anybody manage to grab some of those? That was a hella random ass restock, dude. Astro, we got Swinub and some udders with Miltank. Yeah, you can get 6 sleeves per order. Alright, Silver Tempest. Seeing something. Come on. We've been kind of on a streak with the Lugias, dude. We pulled Chaser, Poke Chaser, we pulled the full art, the gold, and the rainbow. Like in the past couple weeks. So I feel like that's got to be a sign that the alt art's coming up here. See if it's in this pack. We have a silver. We have a Ninetales. And we got another gold. We got the gold Superior V-Star. Drew 2 said, wait. Drew 2, are you trying to start a different battle? Because we got a three-pack battle going. Are you trying to start a different one with 4-packs now, or do you want to use 3 packs of that towards the 3-pack battle? Whichever way is cool with me, you just let me know. We got another hit. It's like a regular V. We got the Sunflower Seed and the Unknown. All right, 2 Twilight left. See if we can get Brett the Frog. First pack, we got the Lucky Helmet, Limit, and a Ting Lu. All right, last pack magic here, buddy. Whoop. All right. Got the Tangela Shinx for Ridgerath. Community Center, Brute Bonnet, Whirlipede Reverse, and a Sand Shrew. All right, all right. We got a full art Lana though behind it to finish it up. We'll take a little full art. Drew 2 said it's not all Destined Rivals. It's anything English right now. But I mean, like I said, if you want to start an all Destined Rivals battle, man, we can also start that. I'm sure we'll have a couple people jump in. And maybe if they don't, maybe we can save it for tomorrow or whatever. Again, however you want to run it, man. All right, not too bad there out of 5 packs. Mr. Brett, you got a full art and a gold. And a regular V. And let me get you a box. Just so you know, Brett, this box has just a little bit of a dent. Well, it's kind of like pushing out on the front. Otherwise, it's sealed and good. But yeah, the front's a little bit. Eh. Just cosmetic damage, though.
Unacceptable!
Isn't that dude from Adventure Time? Yeah, Shiny, they changed it back up. Oh, wait. Just double checking, Brett. The you don't want hollows and reverses still, right? Just V's and EXs and up. Is that rule still in effect for you? Okie dokie. By the way, you know, Eddie, I didn't actually say hello to you. I just DM'd you that stuff without saying hello, so hope you're doing well tonight, Eddie. Thanks for the Instagram post earlier. Thank you to anybody that also checked out the shorts that I dropped this week. I don't know what came over me to drop as many shorts as I did, but I think I dropped as many shorts in the past couple days as I've dropped like the entire fucking year so far, so including this is your card short, which I haven't done one of those in forever. But that God Pack short from Black Bolt or White Flare or whatever did pretty well. It's got almost like 1,000 likes the last time I checked. All right, Drew 2, you got a Destined Rivals ETB. Oh yeah, Eddie, we were supposed to chat this week, weren't we, dude? Yeah, damn it. I'm sorry, I got between... Last night I was trying to get everything ready for this weekend. And I am hashtag totally not addicted to Uma Musume at all. So I'm definitely not spending all my free time with the horse girls. Definitely not doing that. We got 3BP addicted to it too. 3BP hit me up this week and he's like, I hate you. And I'm like, wait, why? He just sends me a pic of the game and I'm like, oh, you're addicted to the horse mommies, huh? Like, yeah. Lyle says, what? Drop shorts? I thought this was a family-friendly channel. Lyle must have not been watching the channel for like the past 2 years. Definitely not in like the past year. Yo, wait, what? Where's the promo at, dude? I checked in here. Oh, it is in here. Dude, I checked in there like 3 times. This Team Rocket's Wobba Fett was trying to sneak away to the dump, bro. And he almost made it, too. You two, let me know if you want me to bust open the promo and put it in a sleeve and top loader for you if you want me to keep it sealed with the dividers. Other than that, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 packs of Destined Rivals. Riku-chan says, dropping trout's the only thing acceptable here now. You are correct with that, Riku-chan. Alright, let's see a hit. See if we can get that Rockets Mewtwo. Got an Ogre Pond, Quilava, Aracuda, and we're starting out with the Olive Tree, Arboliva. Quilava's not a bad reverse. They were popping off a little bit ago for me, Eddie, but it seems like they are done now. It gets kind of crazy around here because Indiana doesn't have any laws banning them. So everybody and their mom, you set them off. Problem with me is I don't trust myself to be smart and responsible with fireworks, so I usually don't go buy any. I ain't trying to lose any fingers. Or worse. Alright, pack number 3 with the Energy Recycler and another regular EX Titan. Drew 2 says, you know what to do here. Last couple of packs. Pull you some fire, Drew 2? Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing? Big pull out of the last couple packs? Maybe. Let's see. Self-aware says, my cousin blew his fingers off holding a firework. We call him nubs now. Yeah, see, and I ain't trying to be called nubs. Also, I can't open Pokemon cards if I ain't got no fingers, Lieutenant Dan, so, you know. Gotta make sure my hands stay safe. We got Mankey, Dottler, and we got a full art. Dadozo. Shiny says just light the firework and run. You know, I participated that a couple times with my friend in Illinois. In Illinois, fireworks are illegal. You're not supposed to have them or set them off. But, you know, we had been drinking one night, and he pulled out this stash of fireworks that he had. We decided it would be a good idea to go light some off in the middle of the street at like 2 o'clock in the morning. So we took a little leisurely walk, you know, about halfway down the block, so it wasn't going off in front of his house. And we lit it, and we started booking it back. I think it was like a Roman candle. I don't think it was anything like crazy. You know, we weren't setting off like an M80 or something like that, but I think it was like a Roman candle or something. But we started booking it back to his house, and you know, trying to sprint when you've been drinking at 2 o'clock in the morning usually doesn't work out too well. And it did not work out too well for me that night because I ate shit pretty hard on one of my knees, and I'm pretty sure I've got like a lifelong, every once in a while my knee will pop, and I'm like, the only thing I can think of is it was from that night when I ate shit. Ethan's Typhlosion, regular hollow. What's up, Justin H? How you doing today? I mean, I like to stay inside because the sun can't get you in here either. My wife is always trying to get me to go hang out by her parents' pool, and she's like, you should get some sun, you should tan. Like, I don't tan, I jump straight from white to red. There's no in between. There's no tan DEG. We got another reverse Quilava. Team Rocket's Petrol reverse. Another Spide Ops Hollow. I mean, I used to be able to get tan when I was a kid, and I used to actually like be outside a lot, you know, when I was like involved in sports and also being a kid outside the house. But it doesn't work out that way for me anymore. And I have to say that being sunburned is like one of my most hated things. Like, I feel like I'd rather be sick with like a head cold or something like that than be sunburnt. Because especially if you're sunburnt really bad, like, you cannot do anything without feeling uncomfortable. Like, you can't even just sit still. Because, like, any little bit of shifting of your clothes reminds you that you're sunburnt. Vitamin Dingo Dong. I think they call that vitamin D3. Got Private Aracuda and another regular EX with the Mole Trace. Shiny says someone's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that gives you a free pass for murder. You just gotta tell the judge, like, I was hella sunburnt and they slapped my back. The judge is like, alright, completely understood. You're free to go. Alright, last pack magic here, Drew 2. We got some lightning energy starting it out. Good luck, good luck. We got Mankey. Ratatata. Nidoran. Andur. Manectric. Sai. Rocket's Energy. Slug my balls. And a bigger rat. No! 3-2. I couldn't do it for you. I could not pull you the last pack magic fire. I'm sorry, sir. I mean, you got some hits, just not a lot of hits. Boo. I'll save this. It's not much, but Drew 2, I'm going to toss you Korean Espeon V from Korean EV Heroes and Bramblin Pokeball Hollow from Terrafest. To go along with your Full Art Dondozo, regular EX Titan Arboliva, and Moltres. Yeah, that's who they're rounding up right now, Eddie. The cage fighters for that match. They're gonna hit you. They're gonna hit them with some Hunger Games shit. Like you win the competition, you get citizen, you get your green card, bro. Yeah, Squid. Oh yeah. Watch the first couple episodes of the new season of Squid Games this week. Oh, you know what? Wait, I gotta just upgrade you, dude. Too. New Squid Games was mid. I've heard a couple people say that. I mean, this is the final season, right? Though I think I've heard some talk of like an offshoot or some shit like that. It probably just suffers. I mean, again, I haven't watched it all, but it probably just suffers from the same thing most shows suffer from, is they don't know how to end a fucking story anymore. Bro, why my coffee not coming out? I have no idea what's going on, but coffee not really coming out of that thermos right now. All right, who we got next? We got Haseo with 2 Final Fantasy packs. Yeah, you can't really write an ending that everybody likes. That is true. Very true. All right, so you got 2 Final Fantasy The Gathering play boosters. Good luck to you, man. Let's see if we can get you something. Pack number 1, starting out with Aerith Rescue Mission. Blazing Bomb. Fight All. Michelle Green's Magic Damper with Fang. Magic Pop. White Orsight. Steiner. Cargo Ship. Fire Magic. Ultimecia. You got Zeldint. Final Fantasy VIII for the rare. Red Mage's Rapier for the hollow. Nothing else. All right, pack number 2. Light of Judgment. Sephiroth's Intervention. Gigantode. Help step summoner, I'm stuck in your sanctum. You're not alone. I don't know if I've ever looked at that art. I like that art, dude. That's the whole Final Fantasy IX crew. Like it. Blazing Bomb. White Mage's Staff. Oron's Inspiration. Overkill. Pronto Argentum. Gentum. And rare, we got Belthier and Fran. And Dion. Bahamut's Dominant. Double rare pack. With a random encounter for the holo card. You got your land and token. Oh, Eddie, I think you were into Black Clover, right? They finally, like, for sure announced the return of Black Clover anime today. I don't know when it's actually coming back, but they, like, officially announced that it's coming back. Still got to see about getting some of those Union Arena boxes of Black Clover. Alright, Valen, you are up next with 2 slab spins. I feel like Valen's going for that Pikachu. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he wants that Joker Pikachu. He says perhaps. Saw right through you, my dude. But real quick here. What we got here? You got a new name, I think. Do we? Is that a new name? Wait, is that self-aware Fonta? Self-aware did... That is you? Okay. I was like, I recognized one of the parts of the name, kind of the address, but alright. After we do Valen's order here, I'm gonna take just a quick minute to step away and get the queue updated. It's quite a few people that have orders in. Again, also looking for any challenges for a 3-pack pack battle. I believe Tucker's going in on... Tucker, so you know, with that, that's a build and battle box, not a booster bundle. So that box only has 4 packs, Tucker. And then you get a promo. Just so you know. Not a booster bundle. If you want to change your mind and get something else, that's fine. But just letting you know, it's not a bundle. But it looks like Zach R is going in on 3 Stellar for the battle, I think. And then Tucker's going in on 3 Paldea for the battle. And Drew 2 with 3 Destined Rivals for the battle. And Jim had 3 Journey Together. So looks like 4 contestants right now for a 3-pack battle of anything English. So if you're interested, 3 packs of anything English. Yeah, Eddie, I bought that. I did a trade for that, dude. I traded, I want to say it was Tekinator. I want to say I traded like a shiny Charizard VMAX, maybe Japanese, and a 10. And something else. For that card raw, plus I think there was something else too. But I had a feeling that wasn't going to get a 10 because the centering's a little bit off. But it's pretty clean otherwise, but I'm still happy with a 9. And I don't remember what the other thing I was that I traded him. I want to say it was like the Lopunny. I think I have like a Jigglypuff and Lopunny tag team. And like a CGC 10 or some shit like that I gave him. Or maybe I got that too. No, you know what? I think that's what it was. I think I got the Lopunny and Jigglypuff tag team. And that card raw. In exchange for, I think it was the Japanese Charizard Shiny VMAX from Shiny Star V in a 10. Irvin says, hey, first time watcher, so if I buy a Black Bolt booster box, do you open it live? Yes, sir, Irvin. Yes, sir. I will open it to you live, and I will send you whatever you like out of it. If you don't want the bulk, you don't have to have the bulk. It just be the hits. We do have a little bit of a queue brewing. It's not super long, but would probably take about an hour-ish to get to you, I think. Just as a heads up. All right, Valen, though. Valen's got two spins on the slab wheel. Good luck, sir. Let's see if we can get you that Pika Pika. Yeah, Eddie, I was surprised by that too. I was looking the other day and I'm like, damn, I didn't realize it was blowing up that much. I mean, I knew it was kind of going up, but I didn't know it was that much. I think I also need to grade my Hollow Dark Charizard from Rocket. Because I think it's going to get a 7, and right now it looks like a 7's running like $200, so I think I might actually grade that. Alright, Valen's first spin! No! Landing on a bonus spot in packs for Valen's first one. Alright, come on, redemption. Redemption. Oh, that's gonna be close. No. Bonus spotted packs ×2. Dang it, Valen. We tried, man. We tried. But maybe we'll hit you something nice out of the packs. Again, you get the bonus spot in the races towards the other prize slabs, and then each one of those you get a pack of Obsidian Flames, 3 battle partners, and a Japanese 151 along with it. So let's do it like this. So who knows? Maybe you'll still hit a Pikachu out of the 151. Brett says, Venti. Dude, Brett, freaking, man, I'm kind of happy. I held on to some of those vintage slabs, you know, that everybody didn't want to buy, because some of them have jumped in price pretty good. Also, Eddie, dude, should check out what that first edition Jungle Pikachu in the Pristine is selling for now. I might just put that shit back up on eBay. Brett says, rip a Zard. Well, hopefully we rip something here. Nothing so far out of the battle partners. Yeah, like that, so like that Moltres EX that I had, I think is up to like $400 now. I think the web series Articuno is also around there. That Blaziken slab hasn't really moved much. That's still sitting about where I picked that up like 2 years ago, but a couple of them Vinty cards is moving. Kind of to be expected though, because usually vintage starts popping off pretty decently around anniversaries, and considering that we are about to go into the 30th anniversary, people are probably prepping to make some moves. All right, battle partners was utterly cold, not even a regular hollow. Let's see if Obsidian Flames can change that up. Houndoom, Baltoy, and Toxicity. Well, we had regular hollows. Brett, I'm upset at myself that I didn't buy more of those when they were still cheap, dude. They're cheap-ish, at least by comparison. I should have been stocking up at those. I remember it, we sat on the last couple of those that I had to run for a hot minute. By the time we finally sold that last one that I had, I went to go get more and they had like doubled in price. I was like, shit. You got a Larvesta, Frogadier, and a full art Pidgeot. Dude, yeah, if anybody hasn't seen that either. Bro, these fucking stained glass birds are going crazy right now. Valen, you got the hookup on that, and Crystal, when you two bought these for me like last month or whatever. These things are $130 now. Raw. 400, like 400 in a 10. Alright, going into the Japanese 151. You got Clefairy, Voltorb, Art Rare Dragonite, we'll take it. And an Alakazam EX. Eddie says that, yeah, I know, right? Those are only like 60 in a 10. It's crazy. I mean, I'm surprised that those were slept on as long as they were. I mean, it's such a unique like artwork, man. Like the fact that those birds were so cheap, especially like considering that, I mean, I don't even think Hidden Fates ETBs have really moved that much in price recently, right? They're still sitting at like 300, aren't they? Like 275, 300, I think, for Hidden Fates. Oh shit, never mind. Hidden Fates is up to 400 in ETB now. God damn. Alright, okay, well, now maybe that makes a little bit more sense. Vaderman says, I got like 30 to 40 of the birds. Dude, Vaderman, you should pick out the cleanest ones and send some for some grading. But, I mean, either way, congratulations, because that is a big come up if you held on to those this whole time, dude. Like if you were getting those Hidden Fates ETBs for MSRP or whatever, you know, paying what, $60 an ETB, you're doubling your money now just off the promo. Which is kind of crazy to think about. There's some other promos that are making some good moves right now too. The celebrations the Celebrations Greninja out of the Celebrations ETB. That's making a move mostly in a 10. It's going for like, I think it's up to like 400 now, ain't it? The Greninja. Or maybe it's even more. That fat Pikachu from Celebrations is selling for like 400 in a 10 because it's impossible to hit in a 10. I think the Lucario V-Star from Crown Zenith's kind of making a move too. Same thing with the Charizard UPC promos. All right, last pack here, Valen. We got the War Turtle Reverse Hollow. And we're finishing it up with a Starmie regular hollow. Sorry to chat your ear off there, but you got the Dragonair art rare coming out of Japanese 151, and you did get the full art Pidgeot as well. Betaman says I went crazy on that set. Hey, I mean, it's a good set to go crazy on. I'm glad I picked up the one sealed ETB of Hidden Fates that I did when I did. If they've jumped up to 400 bucks now. There was somebody selling one in the Discord and I was like shit, I never kept one sealed for my sealed collection. So I grabbed it. I think they took like $250 cash for it at the time, so seems like a decent little investment. And I'm gonna touch something. Brett says, got me a PSA 10 Drowsy art rare, but didn't realize it was Japanese. I mean, I think you would have realized it was English when you looked at your bank account the next morning and were like, what the fuck? What did I buy for $350? I know they're not going for the same 600 that they were, but pretty sure those in 10s are still like 300, 350. All right, Balin, I'm tossing you a multicolor fish. Full art from Brilliant Stars to go along with that. I mean, unless you somehow sniped an English Drowsy for the price of a Japanese PSA 10, because now that would be a come up. You know what? Let me knock out, before I take my break to update the queue, let me knock out Jim's one pack of Magic. Mike says they gave out a Dodgers Luffy promo at the game. That's sick. Oh yeah, anybody that's got a PSA membership should be getting an exclusive Shanks card this month, right? I think that was the July issue. They said that Shanks card was coming out in. Oh, and speaking of PSA, no cap here, but I don't know why. But it's telling me that PSA submission 19 is already in assembly, but PSA submission 18 is still in grading. I don't know why, but we might be getting PSA 19 back first before 18. All right, here we go. One pack Magic of Magic, the Final Fantasy for Jim. All right, dude. See what you got. Do you think I see a borderless card of some sort? We got the Walmart Greeter, Ice Magic, Benphilia, Crossroads Village. Yo, not all right. Pretty good borderless for a one pack there, or through the ages card. Zidane, Tribal, Mythic through the ages. And for the rare, you got Kane, the Traitorous Dragoon, Summon Ifrit for the Hollow. But a good through the ages right there. I want to say this guy, last time we pulled him, he was like 20, 25, I think. Shiny says he's now 30. $30 for the guy. And he says, what's CQ? What does CQ stand for? I'm guessing quality. Did you type that backwards? Do you mean QC? Quality control? I mean, I haven't noticed anything. I haven't noticed anything too major off with him, Eddie, but I don't know which cards would really be worth slabbing. I mean, I guess if you really like something like that, you could slab it, but I would say probably like the Chocobos would mostly be like the only thing you really want to slab from Magic. Because a lot of the value of these cards come from the playability, and as soon as you put that into a slab, it takes that playability away. So yeah, stuff like serialized cards or the Chocobos or something like that would probably be all right to slab. Or if it's a character that you really like. Yeah, this is the art cards. The art cards might be worth it too. I would say probably only the ones that have the signature or the stamps on them, Balin, but again, if you like the card that doesn't have a signature or stamp on it, then that's fine too. I mean, there's different reasons to grade, obviously. There's obviously looking to increase the value of your card, but then you can still grade for your own personal collection and grade what you like. There was this dude on Reddit earlier in the week that he was trying to grade a Cynthia's Gibble, just a regular Cynthia's Gibble from Destined Rivals. And he's like, his favorite Pokemon's Gibble. And he collects all things Gibble and he slabs Gibbles. Dude, people were giving him such shit for wanting to grade it. Which, I mean, I kind of get. It's like, probably not really worth it. You could probably just like find some other sucker that graded one and buy one of those for basically the cost to grade, but might not be the same sentimental value, you know? So what's up, Jimmy Lucari? Hope you're doing well. Andre says, I support random Reddit Gibble guy. Hey, I do too, you know? Like I said, grade what you like. I mean, obviously, I would always probably suggest, like, maybe take a look and see what's available. If you don't specifically care that it's your card that you graded and you're just looking to pick it up as a graded card, stuff like that, I'm sure you could come across for the cheap, but you know, if you can't find it, then the only way that you're going to get that in a slab is for you to send the card in yourself. So all right, give me a couple minutes here. I'm going to take a quick break, get the queue updated. I'll be back in like 5. And we'll get to ripping again. 3-pack battle of anything English going on. If you're interested, buy 3 packs of anything English. Leave a note for the battle. Other than that, I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. Burb. All right. Drew 2. Are we ripping that black bolt box? It's based on your note. Sounds like you want to seal, but let me know if we're ripping that. All right. Indy's up next with this Simplified Chinese Gem 2 box. And then we'll do Zakar Slab Spin and Receipts Harikaze box. And then after that, we're going to run the battle. So if anybody else wants to get into the battle, do so now. All right, Miss Indy, do you want left, right, or middle? Rip it. Okay. Gotcha, Drew 2. We'll get another giveaway going. Alright, Indy might have stepped away. Google says 2. All right, let's see if we can see an Umbreon. We've seen 2 come out of Simplified Chinese so far. Let's see if we can get number 3 for Indy. Wait, from TCG Player, Andres? Wait, does Player have Chinese cards on it now? Or was it listed underneath something else? Oh, Pocket from Pocket. Okay, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. All right, here we go. For Indy, starting out with the Master Ball Jolteon. And a regular V SB. We got the Eevee art rare. Eevee art rare. Come on, you were supposed to evolve at night, which it is. Hey, we'll still take the cute little Eevee, though. He's so happy! Who knows, though? Maybe we can see another. Do believe it's possible to hit 2 art rares in the same box, so. Got a Leafeon VMAX. Espeon Master Ball. Jolteon V. Stamped Espeon. Master Ball Eevee. That's what Indy's trying to do, Mike. She's got the Eevee, Leafeon, and Sylveon. She's looking for the Umbreon to get them all in one go. What's going on, Maxie? Hope you're doing well tonight. All right, last 3 packs here. We got Eevee art rare already. Can we see anything else here for Indy? Stamped Quick Ball. Stamped Vaporeon. And the last pack. Regular EVV. Yes, Maxie, I did get a restock on the gem boxes yet. Yeah, I got 19 more left in stock for right now, and we start blazing through those again, I will place another order for another case. Dude that I bought this stuff through, or this restock of gem, said he might be able to get me some Chinese 151 Hope that's got the Psyduck in it. He's currently out of stock, but he's gonna let me know if he restocks. And then I'm still gonna be looking for some surprise. That's the one that's got the Pikachu and the Gengar. It's coming out, I believe, this month. This was the first box that we went through, and it was Eevee art rare, Maxie. Wait, isn't that the one that you needed, Maxie? Didn't you need the Eevee? Indy needed the Umbreon, and I think Maxie needed the Eevee. Holy shit. There's a ghost in the chat right now. Pokey Skater Daniel. What's up, homie? How are you? I was thinking about you today, Pokeskater Dan, because I made a throwback short to when we pulled that Blaziken VMAX alt art, and I saw Rhydon's name as one of the avatars, and I was like, damn. And now you show up today after that. That's a coincidence. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Shit, now I forgot. This is Indy. Yeah, says the short's been hype. Yeah, well, we haven't been keeping track of all the stuff that we pull, Valen, so I've been trying to rack my brain of, like, what have we pulled that's been, like, crazy lately? And then I was like, you know what? I've got, like, 3 years of shorts, and I'm sure some of them didn't do too well the first time I put them out. I was like, I'm gonna grab a couple of those, and maybe I can remaster them. Something else to do, too. Alright, Zach R with 1 slab spin. Alright, Zach. You went 2 for 2 on yours, but then we also unfortunately knocked out a couple bonus spots. Let's see if you are going to hit another slab, or if you're going to hit your first bonus spots and packs. Good luck, Zach. Spin it in 3, 2, 1, spin. We got... Oh my god! Zach making out like a bandit here, dude. Maxie says, "What's this wheel?" It's the Slab extravaganza wheel from, I think we did it like a month ago or so, Maxie. We brought it back with different slabs and different prizes. So, but Zach R with the first edition Aerodactyl from Fossil and a PSA 7. So a full list of the slabs is available if you look underneath the listing on the website, a full list of all the slabs. And then every spot that you buy, plus every bonus spot that you might hit, gets you entered to win these 3 slabs. Of which is the Rowlet and Executor. Rowlet's a little bit hard to see, but he's chilling up there. The Rowlet and Executor alt art from Sky Legend Japanese into 10. The Legendary Dreamshine Collection Latias into 10. And the Japanese Sylveon V alternative art from Japanese EV Heroes. Those are the 3 prize slabs that will run once all the spots have been filled. Other than that, there are now 17 more slabs left on the wheel. And if you want to see all of them, I would go check out the listing because there's pictures and stuff. So I guess I could show them off right now, but there's still some big hits left on this wheel, though, as far as slabs go. Let's see, though. Zach R, though, congrats. Yo, what's up, Joe Games? How you been, dude? What's up, what's up? Let's see. All right, coming up next. Receipt with the Hanakazi box. All right, receipt. Would you like left, right, middle? Good luck, receipt. Poker Skater Dan, I seen that you said can't catch a break. I feel you, man. This year been kind of stressful for me as well. But Joe, I hope you're doing good. I've seen that you're still putting out videos and stuff, Joe. I watched one the other day. Receipt says, I don't even know what to expect from this. Hopefully some half-naked girls. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're hoping for. Alright, we got the chick reading a... Dog, she reading a little kid's book. Bet you it don't even got words, it's just pictures, dude. She looked like she only does picture books. We got a pussycat. A pussycat that's having a good time. Is this all the same girl? All the same girl, just in different states of undress? No, this first one's different. She's got red eyes. Okay, alright. And we have our first SR. with the redhead. Harukaze. I do think there are unfortunately a couple dudes in the set. They mostly appear in cards with the ladies though, so it's not just dude cards. They're making out at the beach, and she's definitely got a thong going on. Or maybe is that a shoe? No, that's definitely a thong. Poke Skater Dan says, aside from that, I'm out, y'all. Wait, you're leaving us already, Dan? Alright, well, much love, man. Much love. Thanks for popping in and say what's up, dude. Self-aware says, dudes, oh hell nah. Snowman. Wait, is this one of the girls that get like turned into a snowman? What? Snowman's got a tiara on, dude. West Coca says, can you check if my order's been shipped? West Coca, no, your order's not been shipped because you haven't paid shipping. At least to my knowledge. And we got Busty Chick. I'm gonna double check this for you. Yeah, West Coca, you have not paid shipping yet, man. So to get that out for you, it'll be the 8-ounce Canada shipping. Goga says, I emailed, but I didn't get a response. Who did you email? Oh shoot, there it is. Your email went to my spam folder, that is why. Yeah, but if you look at your receipt, man, it says shipping, hold order, you got to contact for rates. Yeah, for Canada, that'll go out in a 8-ounce bubble mailer. You can grab that on the website underneath the shipping tab. To make it more worth your while too, you can also fit like another, if you have any interest in another TerraFest box, you can definitely fit more in there before you hit the cap for the 8-ounce. We got the chick serving up some food. All the girls. Redhead. Blonde chick again. Redhead with a pillow? Yeah, that's, like I said, that is my bad. You did email me, but for whatever reason, it's the only email that I have in my spam folder is from you. I don't know why it sent only your email to there. So I do apologize about that. The best way to get in contact with me would be Discord or Instagram would be the better way. But yeah, I am sorry about that. We got Chicken or Mans. He doesn't seem to be having a very good time. She's like, let's go do karaoke. He's like, no, I want to sit home and play video games. And you can see that she clearly won that argument. Yo, the cat. We got the cat strudel. And pretty spicy SR. Yeah, all right, all right. I would say I like this set so far. Hey, there she is again. Everywhere I go, I keep seeing her. Yep. What is that? Taking a selfie in the sauna. And that's our overframe rare. We got the red-eyed blonde chick for the overframe rare. You bricked up? The cat selling water. His sign said 4 double D. Or double D. Oh, that says 400. 400, yeah, never mind. You know what? I like reading it my way better. Alright, you can still get a signature in a box even if you hit the overframe rare. See if we're gonna get one here. Oh, that is a dude by himself. Ooh. Mini snowman. 2 redheads. Busty mama. What is going on in that card, dude? Yeah, never mind. Alright. And we got the Pussycat SR. Nah, that's definitely... She looks like she stabbed herself in the shoulder, dude. She's definitely got a knife in her hand. So I don't think you can really stab yourself like that. Maybe somebody stabbed her. Yeah, that's a new one. That's also a new one. Damn! She said, give me your hitties. Hey. Cute. The PP clan. The PP clan. Yo, Chicken V-Max. 11 months. Thank you very much.
_Decky Vilal.
Alright, we got the office mommy. Professional. This chick. I like the texture on that one though. What's going on, Lori? Wait, did I miss a raid or something? What's up, Joseph the Blastoise champ? There's like 4 new people that just jumped into chat at the same time. It's the PPP clan. His PP's got extra P. Alright, couple packs left. She's spoon feeding you, dude. Alright, last pack magic. Chicken says, I need the Agora signature from Weiss. I'm not sure if I've seen that one. Which set is that from, Chicken? Alright, last pack here. We got Depressed Girl with the kitty cat trying to cheer her up. More kitty cat. This time, kitty cat's in a box. Now the kitty cat's out of the box. And no signature, but you got the stabby knife chick. With again some cool texturing on that card. Alright, receipts. No signature, unfortunately, but I think you did get some nice little waifus coming out. Let me know if you wanted. I know you said no bulk on the first in the order, but let me know if you changed your mind after seeing some of those cards. Just the hits, all right. Oh, from HoloLive, that's why. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with HoloLive. I just know that there are some signatures in HoloLive that go for a shit ton. That and the bunny girl from Rascal Does Not Dream of a Bunny or whatever that anime is. That bunny girl from that is like one of the most expensive voice cards. At least I think it's Rascal. That also might be HoloLive too, though. All right, receipt. Appreciate you going in on that, dude. Hopefully you enjoy those cards. All right, and we are going to go ahead and run the 3-pack battle. And after that, we will do the giveaway, so make sure you're entered in the giveaway. Double checking here, though, on... For the battle. Let's see. Anybody else buying? Okay, Justin, I got you. Naya, I got your order. Yoav's here. What's up, Yoav? Maxie looks like he's going in on some stuff. But nothing else for the battle. All right. Battle time is Jim Sellers, Zach R, Tucker, and Drew 2. Eddie says he'll jump in. All right. All right, fine. One last call for the battle. Anybody else wants to get in? For real, last call. 3 packs, anything English. Jim has got 3 Journey Together. Zach's got 3 Stellar Crown. Tucker's got Paldea Evolved. And Drew 2's got Destined Rivals. PPP says, who would win in a fight, Charizard or a newborn cat? I'm going to go with a newborn cat. Because why not? Alright, while we wait for anybody else to jump in then. Self-aware Fanta is up with 2 slab spins. Good luck, self-aware. Yoav says hello. What's up, Yoav? Alright, here we go, self-aware. Good luck, good luck. First spin. First spin's gonna be close. But it is going to land on a slab with the Miss Magius. Very nice. And second spin for you, sir. Not going to get quite as lucky. Dang, right in the middle. That bonus spot was right in the middle of a bunch of slabs. Eddie says, can I use store credit for a Kangaskhan 3-pack? Yeah, Eddie, you can do that. Just take it off your balance for me, sir. Alright. You'll keep the promo. Works for me. Self-aware. Hit one slab there. You got the Miss Magius art rare from Triplet Beat and a PSA 10. And you got a pack of Obsidian Flames, 3 Journey Together, and 151, plus the bonus spot for the other spin. Good luck. Battle partners starting out with the Volcanion EX. Second pack of partners, we got an art rare Lichen Rock. Hopstub Wool out of the last one. Alright, going in on the Obsidian Flames. Drive says I got 3 Paldea Evolved. I assume you mean Paldea. Yeah. Alright, I got you, sir. Obsidian, unfortunately, looking kind of cold. Yep. But how about Japanese 151? We got a Jigglypuff. Geodude. Pairs. Jigglypuff Reverse. And a Chansey Hollow. Alright, Subware. Nothing too crazy out of those packs. But you did get an art rare and EX out of Battle Partners. Some hollows out of those. Along with your Miss Magius Slab. Appreciate you giving that a shot, Mr. Self-Aware. Alright, battle getting updated. Eddie, PR 3-pack, Inca, and Yoav. Yeah. Whoever's doing that on the sheet, stop it. Chespin. I'm trying to type and you go back and forth and it's stripping me out. Alright, for reals now, battle time. Jim Sellers up first with 3 Journey Together. Again, reminder on Journey Together, Lily's Clefairy SIR still has a $50 store credit bounty out for it. Vaderman says he's sent. Let me refresh the store, Vaderman. Are we using the 3-pack Vaderman or are we using the sleep packs? For the battle, at least. 3-pack. Alright, that is Kangaskhan. Okay. Alright, that's cut off though. You guys want to start another battle after this? You are more than welcome to, but that's cut off for this first one. Beta Man, you want to throw the promo in battle? Okay, got you, dude. All right, here we go. Jim Sellers leading us off with the Octillery, Stunfisk, and Iono's Belly Bolts. PP Clan says, I'm gonna go eat bricks and shit. Alright, well, at least he's not going to eat shit and then die. A little bit better, I guess. $0.58 for the belly bolt. Alright, last pack for Jim Sellers. We got the Furret, Ludicolo, and a Lycanroc. Dang. Here I am, keep saying that we're due for something big out of Journey. It just keeps letting us down. 58 cents though for the lead right now for Jim Sellers. Zach R's up next with 3 Stellar Crown. Alright, good luck to Zach R. Zach's got a double Morgrim, an Iron Boulder. Come on, I want to see some hits here. Aren't they all like that, Raw Traps? Chihuahua's eyes always look like they're trying to escape their head. Alright, last pack for Zach. Looks like a regular EX. It is. We got the Blastoise EX, and I feel like that's going to be new lead. Probably not by a ton, but I think that's new lead. Next, we got Tucker with a Build and Battle. $1.37 for the Blastoise, new lead. Alright, Tucker, the promo that you are going to get to keep is the Murkrow. So you can take that whole, you can take this whole deck sealed if you want. Behind that is just a bunch of bulk cards. Or you can have me open it and I'll give you the Murkrow with the Paldea stamp. And since you are here, I know your note said if you're not here, I just picked the packs, but since you are here, damn, that's a miscut ass pack. I'll let you choose. Which 3 packs do you want me to open here, Tucker? Or for the battle? Or I guess tell me 1 pack that you don't want to use towards the battle. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Alright, I'm curious to see what's in this miscut pack. Not really miscut on the bottom at all. It's just miscut on the top. Tucker wants to see a fish, dude. If you pull a fish, battle might be done. Get a Mischievous, Hop It, and a Jump Fluff. Pack number 2 with the Gotharita, Hydreigon reverse, and a Glamora. And Tucker's last pack for the battle. Murkrow, Girafarig, and a Palmont. Striking out on the build and battle, dude. No! Tucker says, come on now. Come on now, brown cow. Watch the Magikarp be in the one pack that you kept for yourself. All right, this is not for the battle. This is his personal pack. Florigato, Mousehold, Tiktuk, Oranguru, Giraffe. There was a hit, but it wasn't. I don't know if we call that a hit. We got the Snail EX. Damn, Tucker. I'm sorry, dude. Tucker done lost his brick. Oh, and Tucker, I did get you shipped out. Today? Yesterday? One of the two. All right, Blastoise is still in the lead for the battle. Is anybody going to stop this man? Drew 2 might with 3 Destined Rivals. I Drew 2, good luck to you. Pack number 1 of Destined, we got the Ponyta. Eat their Steven Skarmory and it's Amazenta. Come on, where the hits at? Somebody. All right, last pack for Drew 2. Misty Staryu and a Blaziken. Less of a battle and more of a slap fight at the moment. All right, Eddie. Eddie, do you want left or right? I did see that, Raw Traps. Valen, have a great night. Have a great night. Yeah, I think they just revealed the Sonic card today. Eddie says swirls. This one's got a swirl by Kangaskhan's mouth. I'm not seeing one on this one. Weiss is... Oh wait, you can already add it to your cart? I didn't know that. I have to go check that out. Shinritsu over on Twitch. What's up, Shin? All right, Eddie. Can you take the lead explosively here? And Zek was right. We do got a full art. Misty's Magikarp. And we got the full art Nidoking. Nah, Mike, the Gengar and Pikachu's not out. That one's also definitely pre-sale too, Mike Larry. I know you linked something like that in eBay auction. That eBay auction is basically somebody banking that they're gonna pull the card and then sell it to whoever buys that. 716 for the Nidoking. Eddie, new leader. Pack number 2, Arboliva. Last pack. Rotom. Damn, that was kind of a busted 3-pack, dude. Full art rare and a EX. We got the Hydrapple. I think Nidoking's more expensive than Hydrapple, though. So I think Nidoking is going to be the one holding it down. I did, Shiny. I didn't realize that the ticket they gave out last night was for support cards. I got a dupe. I think I got a dupe for my Gold City. Golden City? Gold City? Whatever. Not Gold Ship, Gold City. Alright. Nidoking's holding it down, $7.16. Next, we have Yoa with 3 Paldea Evolve. I still can't clear that mission to get all 5 supports onto one training. Every once in a while, I'll have 5 characters there, but one of them's the freaking director or the reporter, and it makes me want to put a hit out on them. All right, Yoff says, "Let's see that fish." Oh, we got some orange juice and Salty Boy. Ooh, Eddie, you're cooked. Most likely. Oh, I thought this was DR for a second. This is Paldea. What do we got? Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. We got the other fish. The Iono. Let's go, Yoav. Congratulations. She got a thick-ass bottom border, though. 53.39 for Iono SIR. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Battle's heating up now. Last pack magic here for Yoav, and then we got Vaderman. Trying to see if he'll be able to snipe. Yoav is finishing up with Woopa. And not a fish, but a bull. The Tauros. You got fine motion from your ticket? Nice, Shiny. Congrats. I was hoping to get a dupe, either fine motion or Super Creek. Or at least a support that I didn't have. Trap says, what was peak price for that Iona before? When the set first came out, she was like above $100. $9.21 for the Tauros. All right, well. Gotta survive one more battler here, Yoav. We got Vaderman up with a 3-pack of Destined Rivals. He did say throw the Kangaskhan up in the battle. Iono, not Ionia. Ionia. We got a sandwich and a bird. Oh, no, Chespin, it's only support. You can't choose between racers and support. That ticket they gave out yesterday was only support, and it's for the... It was basically the same banner that was first out with all those support cards that you were re-rolling with. A Netric, Dwebble, Arvin Squirrel, Giovanni's Persian. All right, last pack here, Vader Man. We got a Hippodon and a Team Rockets Oregon. So congratulations to Yoav taking the dub. Congratulations, Yoav, going home with the Persian Kangaskhan promo, Arboliva EX, Blastoise EX, Iono's Belly Bolt, Hydrapple Art Rare, Full Art Nidoking, Paldean Tauros Art Rare, and the Iona SIR. That battle definitely started off slow, but heated up towards the end with the last couple contestants. All right, and we are going to pick the winners for the open giveaway. So make sure you guys are in on that. Let's see. The giveaway today. Did say hitbox pulls, right? You know what? Let's switch it up. Switch it up. Give away some Japanese packs. We got 3 packs of Triplet Beat, 3 packs of Temporal Forces. We'll do a 6-person pack battle. Whoever gets the best hit out of these packs, we'll take them home. Maybe we'll see another Japanese fish. All right, 30 seconds to make sure you're entered, and then we're going. All right, here we go. First Contested in the pack battle, we've got Mike Larry. Mike Larry, just need you to say something. He says, let's go. All right, good luck. Mike going with the triple beat. You're all good, Presham. You're all good. I was gonna say I hope you're having a nice night, but sounds like your night could be better. I hope it improves though. Mike. Sorry. Nothing. Next, we got Zukun. Zukun, let me know if you're here. It's all right, Mike. We'll get you on the next one, buddy. Get you on the next one. Zukun says, yo, yo, yo. Chespin says, y'all, I'm a horse girl now. Sexy, Chespin. Zukun's got a Fluttermane holographic. Pack number 3 going to Drew 2. Triplet beats. Still nothing though. Dang it. Yoav Y with temporal forces. Vaderman, Yoav won it with an SIR Iona. Now I can't stop saying Ionia. Iono from Paldea Evolved. Nothing for Yoav. Maxi. Wow, cold. Hey, anybody want to get a hit here? Anybody? Receipt? Receipt, do you want to get a hit? Don't tell me I just picked out a bunch of cold ass packs here. See, you gotta be 21 cents, dude. Couldn't do it. Damn. Zukun wins then with the Fluttermane. Well, Zukun, that wasn't how I was planning on having the battle go, but that's how it went. Zukun, I'm also tossing you Iron Boulder Pokeball from Terra Festival and Full Art Sushi from Surging Sparks. Is I mean, I wouldn't even really call that a bonus. I mean, it is a bonus, but yeah. No problem, Zukun, no problem. Boners. I mean, only if Zukun consents, alright? I just don't toss boners around without asking first, alright? I'm not that type of guy. Alright, Zach R's up with a slab spin. 4th one already on the wheel. Alright, Zach R. Is your luck streak going to continue? Let's find out. Here we go. Zach R's 4th spin is going to be ending with... Damn. Streak broken. That's alright, though. That's alright. You still did hella good, Zach. And who knows? Maybe you'll still get some hits from the packs. I mean, 3 for 4 is not bad. It really ain't. Especially because he hit a couple good slabs off there, like that Aerodactyl. It is only a 7, but it is first edition. Alright, last pack of battle partners. The Ron Clefairy. Alright, Obsidian Lames. Cleffa. Baroom. Darkrai. At 151. With Onyx regular reverse and a Moltres holographic. Alright, not too much out of that one sack. But I do appreciate you giving it a go. Congrats on the 3 slabs that you won earlier. Yoav says, now I'm scared. There's nothing to be scared of, Yoav. There's nothing to be scared of. Nothing but fire on that wheel. Oh, Zach's also got a card file, but he's keeping it sealed. Oh, yes. Figured out that. Which brings us to Chapel Light with 2 sneaker Funko boxes. And then drew 2 up after that with the Black Bolt. I know there's a couple other people in queue right now. We'll do the sneaker and the Black Bolt. I'll take a quick break, get the queue updated. Then it says there's 5 more spins in queue. Sheesh! You guys are killing it then. Self-aware says I'm hooked. I'm hooked. I mean, you guys enjoyed the slab wheel last time we did it, so I think I'm going to keep doing that. Actually, speaking of that, where did we leave off here? Oh yeah, there's quite a bit in queue actually that I need to get to, as far as more orders. Yeah, I was picking out the orders that were for the battle. But yeah, like Naya FX and Justin H, Maxi. I gotta get you guys on the queue. You'll have your other stuff. Alright, here we go for Chapel. See if we can get him a Siggy from the Bunko. Yeah, I just saw that, Zach. Yeah, I don't know. Y'all haven't been feeling the duck races lately, it feels like. So might try to transition more to doing like some more of the wheels and mystery stuff. But I mean, don't let that stop you from grabbing a couple duck race spots here. We got some great slabs up for duck race. We also have a Destined Rivals booster box up for duck race with about 10 more spots left on the race. So if you want to get your chance to win some amazing slabs or a booster box for a fraction of the cost, check out the slab races. No, Joseph, they're out of booster boxes. Right now it would be a fresh box. Pretty much there's one pack out of it. But I don't think there was anything too crazy in there. We got the chick with the top hat, and this box is already done, bro. They did not waste any time giving us these SRs. But we're going to go through and see if there's anything else. This one says I got Grass Wonder. I think I have Grass Wonder as one of my support cards. She's all right. Oh, just this weekend, Andres? Not right now, dude. Better not let Uncle Sam find out that you're doing that, though. Otherwise, you're not going to be so free. Fireworks are gonna make you paranoid? Do you just have that many random gunshots going off near you, Andres? Allegedly, they were allegedly gunshots. Hey, Chapel, homie. First box. Sorry, nothing but SRs. We'll see what's in number 2, though. Oh yeah, it is after midnight, isn't it, Michael Scott? Well, happy 4th of July to everybody in the Central and Eastern time zone. You're in Mountain or Pacific. Nothing for you. Thought this was America. I hear no bell. Stan Marsh. Are you sure you don't mean Randy Marsh, Andres? Stan's the kid. We got chicken or dress. Randy. Let me tell you, we need more integrity. More integrity. Some of these chicks look like they're from the fucking Hirakazi set. Just with a few more clothes. Oh yeah, I guess it is Michael Scott, isn't it? 1776. That counts as the first Independence Day. So yeah, this would be 250 Independence Days. Well, guys, that means America is going to be coming to a close here soon. Most countries definitely don't make it to 250 years. Chespin says after 250 years, shit still sucks. I might argue that it's it's worse now than it was before. We got a dude and a chick shooting at each other with guns and stuff. Triple rare. Oh, we are getting a King of the Hill reboot. True. True. When's that supposed to be coming out? They put out a couple teasers for it. This guy says not till August. Damn, we gotta wait 2 months still. Shiny says, I'm gonna go for a bit. Have fun. Shiny, love you. It's our last hit. Signature. Oh. We got Elf Chick and her boyfriend. Might be a new one for Chapel, at least. I don't know if we've ever seen that SR. Come on, Sneaker Bunko. You gotta give us some stuff like that, man. Double rare Aqua. Alright, Chapel, sir. No SP for you, unfortunately. Let me, let's see what I got. I don't know if I have too many more SRs from that set. Mostly a bunch of double rares. We'll give Chapel that though. Chapel, I'm tossing you the See You Again from Nikkei. Japanese, featuring Anise and Helm. Yeah, bullshit that those were all legit, Michael Scott. Looking ass. No caps. Just one cap. Just one cap. No caps, a kid. Alright, Drew 2, Black Bolt box. Drew 2, can you pick box number 1, 2, or 3 for me? I feel like that's a better question for a trained medical personnel, Mama Cat. I don't know which one's better. Where's Nurse Ecko? I think she's sleeping right now. I mean, I think heat and ice basically are supposed to kind of do the same thing. Probably ice. Ice reduces swelling more, right? Heat's more like pain relief, but ice reduces swelling, which is probably what you want to do first, I think. Alright, I think Drew 2 might have fell asleep, so we're going... 1. But also, again, I am not a trained medical professional. I am not a untrained medical professional, so don't sue me. Alright, let's see if we can see one of those black-white rares. Or another God Pack. I guess technically our first God Pack from Black. That would be dope. You know what, Andres? Now I'm hungry for some rice, bro. Cause I'm so ricey, so ricey. Alright, here we go. Drew 2 black bolts coming your way. Starting out with the Simi Sage Chandelure. Axorus and a Bertic. Shrimp fried rice? Nah, get that shit out of here. Chicken fried rice only. Chicken fried rice only. Supremacy. Don't you remember? Shrimp is bugs. Shrimp is bugs. We got a Superior EX. Lola Mulla Mulla. And Thunderous. Bugs. There's our Master Ball for this box. We got the Master Ball Pawnier. Followed up with a Volcarona. Larvesta. Ooh. Bellowetta EX. I think Drew 2's behind. Michael Scott says that's backwards. Cockroaches are the shrimp of the land. Do you think that makes that any better? Michael Scott, it doesn't help at all. In fact, that kind of makes it worse. Jin says, cockroaches need to leave the outside of my house alone. You should probably do something about that before they come inside your house, Shin. Who am I kidding? They probably are already inside your house. Up in your walls. For the first art rare, we got Whirlipede. And a Whirlipede reverse. Probably in your pillow right now. All right, let's not go that far, Chespin. Like, in the walls, okay, you know, that's fine. In the pillow, though, I don't know if I'd wish that on my worst enemy. No, maybe my worst one. We got Emolga and Kyurem EX. Ooh, nice. Second art rare for the box. We got the Cinccino. He's so proper. Why does this look exactly... That's like the Cinccino from... is it Temporal Forces? Right? Where Cinccino and Minccino are like... throwing a party. I think Minccino's got the room all dirty and then Cinccino cleans it up. It's like a continuation of that card. This dude's all proper looking. He's got a cup of coffee and a book. Oi, mate, time to eat some scones. Animal. The Volcarona. No Cigar Rare yet, and still 2 more art rares left to come. Yoav, I will find out where you live and I will come beat your ass. So you know what? I don't need to find out. I already know. I don't care that you're halfway around the world for me, dude. I will go Liam Neeson on your ass. All right, third art rare for the boss. We got Cryogonal. And our Seer Rare is the full art Meloetta. Oh, double banger box with the Zekrom though, bro. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Zekrom from the top rope. By God, that Meloetta had a family. Congratulations, Drew 2 on the Zekrom. Dope ass looking card. Still not the black and white rare one, but we'll take that Zekrom SAR for sure, for sure. All right, hopefully that got everybody off the topic of sending me cockroaches. Andre says tape to a slab. No, we'll put it in the slab, dude. We'll send the cockroach to PSA and get it graded first. Genesect EX. Should still be one more art rare left in here too. Second form of Snivy that I can never remember the name of. Riku-chan says definitely send a cockroach, but without the roach. Sending me a cock? I mean, wait, like a real one or a fake one? Are you gonna go procure a real one and send it to me on ice? Or are you just sending me a dodo? I mean, you could also send me a roach, but without the cock. I mean, I'll take a roach. Give me a bunch of those. I'll break them up and we'll have a we'll have a brand new blunt.
Dear God, it's beautiful.
All right, last packs. We got the Drillbur Art Rare playing Whack-A-Mole. Singapore and Kinkelder. I haven't seen Drew 2 say anything ever since he said box number 2. Did Drew 2, are you here? Are you present? Are you live right now? You should also be thankful that I didn't pick box number 2. I picked box number 1, dude. That had the hit in it. So maybe box number 2 had the black white rare. I don't know. Andres is great. I gotta go get more Tangia tokens. It's not like you have to go get them, Andres. I mean, you might have to go get your wallet. But I think they have PayPal integration, don't they? So I think it's pretty easy. Andres is like, damn, I have to go out of my way to annoy DEG with my Tangias right now. Woe is me. I still haven't seen Drew 2, so Drew 2 will join us in... Oh, he is there. He said Zek. He did say Zek. So he must be caught up. He's just lurking hella hard. Alright, Drew 2, good box, dude. Congratulations. You got the Meloetta full art, Diagonal art rare, the pretty little Cinchino, Whirlipede, Zekrom SAR, Drillbur art rare, and the Master Ball Pawniard for your box there, my good man. Future says, hiya, I'm mostly here. Mostly. Well, congrats on the good box there, Drew 2. You vooping? Man, you know, everybody stopped vooping, dude. Vooping fell off. I guess it was just a fad.
Not me.
Wait, what was that? I only heard the last part of that because I was too busy talking.
Look at us. Look at us. Huh? Who would have thought? Not me.
Yo, what's up, Zach K? How are you doing? Andres is making blunts out of roaches. Dude, those blunts that are made out of roaches are like some of the hardest hitting ones that you can ever smoke. For real. I'm not really a fan of like the blunt wrap taste, I guess, because definitely the stuff in the roach definitely tastes a lot like the blunt that you smoked it out of. I'm not really a fan of that, but I'm definitely okay with smoking like it's all resonated. Is that a verb? The roach bud is resonated. I am the resonator. Mike Larry says I like Dutch Masters. Those sound expensive, dude. Sorry, man. I only do the 2 for $1 swishers or white owls. Though I guess they're probably not 2 for $1 anymore. I think they're like 2 for $2 now. Fucking inflation. Bro, they also they raised the cost of cigarettes out here in Indiana, bro. Fucking, they're like $15 a pack now, dude. It's like I'm in fucking Chicago or something. Actually, I wonder how expensive they are in the city of Chicago, because like they were $15 in the city of Chicago like 10-15 years ago. So they got to be like $25-30 a pack in there now. It got to be. Yeah, that's what's up, Zach. I need to get back onto trying to quit too. Unfortunately, I forgot that I need to reorder more coils for this thing. And they are taking fucking forever to deliver them. I'm on my last coil and it's starting to taste like ass right now. So, hopefully they get here soon, because trying to vape on a burnt coil fucking sucks. Yeah, that's, I mean, if that's what they're trying to do, if they're trying to get people to quit, I mean, I think that's finally going to do it. I can't do $15 a pack. I can't. It was already pushing it when they went up last time to like, I think, what was I just paying before they just went up? Like $10 if you don't have any coupons or anything like that. I gotta blow all my camo rewards point though. I've got like 6,000 rewards points from Camel, which works out to like a $5 coupon. Shin says 15. Yeah, 15. That's what they just went up to, and that's here in Indiana. Like, bro, Indiana used to be the spot. Like, if you were ever close to the Indiana border, like, you would literally hop into Indiana to buy your smokes because they were so much cheaper than Illinois. Like, I'm talking like, you know, they were like $10 a pack in Illinois already, like years ago. You used to be able to get packs out here for like $6. So you would come to Indiana to load up. Now you can't even do that. Nah, I don't even think it's that, Andres. I'm pretty sure they're just, I think it's the government raising taxes. I think it's the government trying to make it so cost prohibitive to be a smoker that you just stop. And like I said, it's gonna work on me at that price point. Except for maybe the occasional night if I'm getting white girl wasted, then maybe. Let me get the queue updated though. Let me get the queue updated, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Speaking of extracurricular activity, yeah, BRB, guys. All right, I am back. First, before we continue on, happy birthday to Shin Ritsu. Or I guess at this point might be belated. Close enough though. But happy birthday to you, Shin. And you do get some hitbox pulls. What would you like, Shin? You want Pokemon, Hitties, One Piece? What'd you want? It's still 11-11. Make a wish. Well, I hope you wish for some Pokemon cards, because look at that. You got Alakazam EX, the promo from the Alakazam box. Bellybolt Cosmos Hollow from one of the check lane blisters. And a Fortress EX Japanese from Shiny Treasure. Maybe not the biggest of Pokemon cards, but some free Pokemon cards nonetheless for you, Shin. Jimmy says, any big pulls I missed? You just missed as Zekrom SAR get pulled out of black. Alright, let's see. Justin H is up with 2 Destined rivals. What's going on, Dino? How are you doing? Alright, Justin, let's see if we can get you any magic out of 2 packs. And after him, we got Maxie up with a slab spin and a simplified Chinese box. Alright, Justin, starting out with the Pineco. Team Rocket's Mareep. A Yan Mega EX. Alright, pack number 2. Cynthia's Spirit Tomb. Team Rocket's Balls. And a Crustle regular hollow. Alright, nothing too crazy there, Justin. Got a regular EX Sean Mega. The hollows and reverses. Unless you want the bulk too, let me know. If you're still here. Don't think you. Oh, you made a clip of it, Shin? Yeah, since you're not a mod on YouTube, you can't drop links. Only mods could drop them. Maybe we'll have to change that though, Shen. Maybe. Alright. Maxie's up first with a slab spin, then a Chinese box. Good luck to you, Maxie. Still plenty of nice slabs left on the wheel. See if we can get it. Here we go. Close. Ah, bonus spots. It's alright. It's alright. Still some hit potential out of these packs. I know the battle partners were out of a full box, and so was the Japanese 151. So Japanese 151 still got 2 art rares, chance of God pack, and the secret rare is still left in there. Battle partners still got 2 art rares and secret rare left too. So Maxie, if you're here, can you pick left or right for me for the Chinese? Coffee's good, man. We're gonna go. I'll give them until I finish ripping these other packs. If it doesn't say anything about them, I'll pick the box. All right, here we go. Battle partners, duffel bag, Ops Corviknight. Holloway Lord. There he is, left. Gotcha. Iono's Belly Bolt EX. Obsidian Staying Cold. Alright, but how about 151? We got the Ivysaur art rare into a rare Ditto. I'll take the Ivysaur. All the starter art rares in Japanese 151 are doing alright right now. I got you, Maxie. Also, double check that you're caught up to live. Yo, what's up, Marble? Subware says, I want to see the Sylveon get pulled. I think you missed a couple of those last weekend. Self-aware? Or was it just one? We definitely hit one last weekend. Maybe it was the Leafeon that we pulled multiple of. I think the only thing we didn't hit last weekend was the Eevee. Says we hit one Sylveon, 2 Leafeons, and 1 Umbee. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think we hit something else though too, didn't we? I feel like somebody else hit like an Umbreon or something, or maybe a Leafeon. I think that was just you, wasn't it, Maxie? Might have been. Alright, this box though, we're starting out with Espeon. We got a Master Ball Leafeon. I might make a short out of it, self-aware. I don't know if I've had any good like reactions to these though. Especially because I flip through the packs like I am. Maybe I should start flipping through the packs regularly. So I can get like some good reactions to pulling these art rares. Zach hit the Leafeon, that's... Yeah, but then... Didn't you hit a second one too, Maxie? I thought you hit 2 of the Leafeons. Or maybe it was the weekend before that you hit one of them. Something. We got a Master Ball Vaporeon. Jolty. Sparkly Jolty. And a Master Ball Flareon. Time to act surprised. Mega Mawilly? Mawilly's already Mega Chespin. I don't know what you're talking about. Stamped Umbreon. And a Leafeon V. Well, if you didn't have 2 Leafeons, Maxie, now you do. Now you do. Unfortunately, centering on that guy is not super great. Act surprised. Thumbnail shot. Yeah, they have been, Maxie. You've been doing really well out of them. Like, is that duplicate for sale? It might be. It might be. Though, I might have to supersede you, Mike, and be like, tell Maxie, I'll give him another box for that. Flareon V. Basketball Sylvie. Alright, last couple packs in this box here. Let's see if we can end it up with another art rare or something. We got the Levy Boy, Kaleidoscope, Flareon, and the Twerkin Glaceon. Sparkly Flareon, and Stamped Flareon. I don't think we've seen the Stamped Flareon like at all yet. That might be the first time we're seeing that. Levy Boy, Glacy Boy, Sylvie Boy. Wow, that was nothing but Flareons in the last packs there, huh? Oops, all Flareons. Alright, Maxie. Not too shabby, my dude. Got the Leafy Boy. Again, centering on this one, though. Yeah, not super great, unfortunately. But still a good poll nonetheless. Chespin says, y'all hyped for the wiener competition today? I don't got no competition, dude. My wiener rises above the rest. Boots found a perfect time to come into the stream, apparently, or she was lurking and Chespin just highly disturbed her. Boots, if you're wondering what that's about, it's the annual hot dog eating competition. That always goes down on July 4th here. Wasn't there a bunch of drama last year about that? Right? That dude Joey or whatever, what's his last name? Wasn't there some drama about that? About him? Yeah, because he took like somebody sponsored him. Right? And that's like something that was against the rules, was having a sponsor for that. Bro, somebody better be paying me to shove a bunch of glizzies down my throat. I mean, a couple of hot dogs I'm down for. But if I'm training to competitively eat 115 hot dogs, somebody better be paying me to do that. Alright, Yoav, you're up with, you got 2 Starmie spots, those should already be on there, a Mewtwo box, and a slab spin. Alright, Yoav, good luck to you. Let's see if you're going to get a slab or some bonus spots towards the prize and some packs. Good luck. Looks like you are going to get a slab. You are going to get the PSA 9 Suicune from Crown Zenith. There you go, Yoa. PSA 9 Suicune V from Crown Zenith. There you go. And we got you on that Mewtwo box. I don't know though. So speaking of eating hot dogs though, my wife decided to cook some hot dogs in the air fryer this week, and they turned out really fucking good. I didn't really think you could air fry hot dogs, but turns out pretty delicious. Who says, oh, that's why you're streaming today? Yeah, because tomorrow's July 4th. Though I'm still thinking that I'm probably going to stream at some point tomorrow, but it's going to be like a late night stream. Wife wants to go watch fireworks and stuff, so won't be home until at least after that. Fuck water in a bong. Now watch yourself, self-aware. You're towing the line. Towing the line. No, I think, you know what, there reminds me of like a Reddit post I saw. I think it was a week or two ago. I think dude was using like fucking Mountain Dew for his bong water or something. Which I guess is interesting. I don't think anything other than like distilled water is gonna do the purpose of filtering the smoke that you want it to, but I'm definitely curious to see how a Mountain Dew bong water bong tastes. Well, not the bong water, but a hit from the bong, like Cypress Hill. Alright, yo, we got your promos here. You got Meowth, the Mewtwo, and Giovanni. And you got your Jumbo Mewtwo. And you got 4 packs. We got 2 Destined Rivals, a Journey, and a Paradox Rinse. Milk. Yeah, I wouldn't really think to use milk. Paradox Rifts. Nothing. Go says the best dogs are cooked semi in water, semi-fried. So, you know, that's also the thing my wife was trying to figure out too. My wife was gonna cook bratwurst and then she backed out of it, but she was trying to figure out the best way to cook them, and a lot of people were saying to like boil the bratwurst for a bit and then fry them up after that. Because like boiling them gets rid of a lot of the fat and whatever, and then frying them after that, like they're all plump. But you gotta boil them in beer, not just water. You boil them in beer. Yo, Zach R.
7 months of glizzy goodness.
Yo, why did Streamlabs lady say that so deductively? Drudigon, Noibat, and Hops Dubwool for Journey Together. Streamlabs lady bricked up. Alright, Destined Rivals. We got a gold for you, Yoav. What do we got? Team Rocket's Great Balls. And the gold Mewtwo. Let's go, Yoav. Let's go. Oots with the... Damn, I misread that. I thought that said SEX. Not SCK. Oots with the $14 South American donation. Thank you, Oots. With the hot dog sticker, with the glizzy sticker. Alright, last pack here for Yoav. We're gonna finish it up with anything else out of Destined. We got Ethan Slugma. And a Rapidash Art Rare to finish it. Not bad, not bad. Great. Great Mewtwo box for you, Yoav. I apparently opened the wrong damn one. Brett says, go get a hot dog or I'm leaving. Hey, I don't know if I have any hot dogs that are ready to cook, Brett. I think they're all frozen right now, dude. I'm not eating a frozen glizzy, all right? Not doing that. All right, Yoav, congratulations on the gold Mewtwo and the Rapidash art rare. No bulk though, right? Yoav, no bulk.
Did
Pretty
you
sure.
see the movie about the hot dog? It was an Oscar wiener. Oh yeah! Snap into a glistening glizzy.
There is a movie about hot dogs. Yeah, it's isn't it called Wiener Party or something? That movie. Sausage Party, there we go. Close enough. Stafford says be careful with that, Google. Nah, Stafford, what are you talking about, dude? Make sure you got safe search turned off when you Google that. I mean, you know, Sausage Party still better than Lemon Party. All right. Though I guess Lemon Party is technically a sausage party. Probably a bunch of youngins here that don't even know what the fuck lemonparty.org is. Definitely should go look that up on the living room computer while your parents are around. Jimmy says, which generation would be the last one to know? I don't know, man. Yeah, millennials. Pretty much. Because that website was... that was definitely like a thing you would troll people with when I was a kid. Or maybe not kid, but... teenager-ish. All right, next up we got Veterman with 10 Destined reps. Stafford says, how you get these points, I see. You get them just from... you get some points if you chat once every 5 minutes at least, Stafford, and then you can gamble and heist. Exclamation gamble, exclamation heist. And then at the end of the month, we'll be giving away store credit to whoever's got the top points. Top 3 points. You have to put a number after that too, Stafford. So like exclamation gamble all will gamble the max, which I think is like 50 points. Right now, I think the max is still set at. Or you can choose a number. I think the minimum is 10 and max is 50. And you can gamble once every 5 minutes. And then heists are every 10 minutes. If you watch and wait for somebody to start up a heist, you can type basically the same thing, exclamation heist all, or however many points you want to wager. And it's just a different way of gambling them. Jimmy Lee says, damn, wait, y'all did... We sold out half the spins already, dude?
Deck Slabs 20 spins left on site.
Holy fuck. Well...
Me and my friend were masturbating to some hardcore dinosaur pornography. Unfortunately, my mother saw us. Oh yeah, Dino Glizzies.
My mother saw us. That first line, though. I mean, that's a great pun. That's a great pun. But that first line is so out of the blue. Alright, let's see if we can get Vaderman some hits. Start out with Cynthia's Rosary. Zach, that was good, dude. That was good. I think that was Zach, right? Or was that Andres? No, that had to be Zach. Yeah, that's the type of shit that only comes up in Zach's head. For sure. Alright, pack number 3. Clan Pearl, they're on 1 though. And no, we've never seen no Clan Pearls in English, man. No shots. No shots. Got the Mankey. Team Rockets, Wobbuffet, and an Articuno. Alright, so far we cold. We chilly. We chilly. See if we can't heat this up. Come on, let's see a Rockets Mewtwo. SIR. We got Rockets Eradicate and Ethan's Ho-Oh Full Art. We still need to see that one in English too, right? I don't think we've seen that one in English yet. So the Mewtwo and the Ethan's Ho-Oh are both SRs we've not hit. I don't think we've hit the Giovanni SIR or SAR either. I don't think we pulled that in Japanese either. Another full art, we got Archer. I mean, that's not a bad full art though, Stafford, because it's Giovanni. I just price checked that yesterday for that short that I made. And, I mean, it's like an $11 full art for, which for a full art trainer in English is actually quite a bit. Especially considering the fact that he's a dude and not a waifu. Barney's Grimmsnarl. Okay. Well, we definitely heated things up a little bit here. Barney's is still doing all right, right? That Grim Snarl's still like $5, ain't it? Just dropped a little bit, $2. All right, still got a couple packs left here, though. Keep the hit train rolling. We got Archer Reverse, Zapdos, Sudowoodo. Ooh, nice light rare though. Shaman. Yeah, these packs definitely turned around. Let's see if we can get some last pack magic here. All right, Vaderman LPM. Got the Zubat, Team Rocket's Factory, and Team Rocket Spite Ops to finish up your 10 packs. But overall, pretty decent out of 10 packs. Pretty decent. Got one of the most playable EXs in the set. Full art Team Rocket's Archer, full art Team or Ethan's Ho-Oh, and the Shaman art rare, also one of the most playable cards. So 4 for 10, almost 50%. We'll take it.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answered.
Damn, wait, how does Michael 687 have that many points? What? Michael hasn't even been here since like the start of the stream. How the hell did he get that many points? He must have went on a tear with the winning some gambles. Just so you know, the duel doesn't, it's a different point system. If you win points from the avatar duels, that's not the same thing. Alright, after Vaderman, we got Self-Aware Fanta with 3 slab spins. Check this quote real quick.
That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain.
Where's all the Cynthia's Gamma? I swear those things are freaking rare as hell. All right, Self-Aware Fanta, good luck. 3 spins. Let's get you some slabs, homie. Here we go. Spin number 1. Spin number 1 is indeed going to be a slab. We got the Japanese Mewtwo Art Rare. Japanese 151. All right, good start. Spin number 2. Spin number 2 also landing on a slab. We got the Cynthia's Ambition PSA 10 from Crown Zenith. All right, self-aware getting some revenge here. Some revenge. Last spin. Oh, he's gonna go 3-4-3 on the Slabby Patties. Where's she at? There she is. All right, self-aware Fanta. Congrats, you are going home with the Olina PSA 10 from Rebel Clash. The Cynthia's Ambition Galarian Gallery from Crown Zenith in a PSA 10. And the Japanese Mewtwo Art Rare from 151 in a PSA 10. There you go, my dude. Egg. All right, but don't put that wheel away too quick, because we got Zach R back up at it, and Zach R's been on a roll tonight as well. Let's see if Zach R can keep the luck going. 2 spins coming up. First one. Starting out with, oh, so close. Bonus spots for first spin. All right, but how about number 2? How about number 2? Number 2's gonna have some redemption there. He's gonna get the Pikachu playing card PSA 9. Zach, you got the Pikachu Joker from the 2000s playing card set. Cute Marrows on the back. I will say this, Zach, if this slab does not interest you super much, there's definitely somebody that would want it. So and you got your packs with your bonus spots. Yeah, Balin. Balin would definitely be interested in most likely picking that up. Alright, battle partners starting out with the Schweine. Zen says there's also 5 more spins in queue. Yeah, somebody was just saying that. So, yeah. Was not expecting to sell out half the wheel in one night. Lily's Clefairy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Prussian. Alright, last pack magic. Doubling up on a Swinub art rare, dude. Out of the... What were the chances on that? Obsidian first. Yeah, it's 2 boxes mixed together. The shuffling and luck on that must have just been crazy obscene. Ooh, but he's gonna hit something out of Obsidian. Is that Charizard? It is terrestrialized. I think it's Ice Q. I think it's Ice Q. No! I didn't see an evolution border on him. We got a Dragonite EX behind it. Yeah, wait, you just dropped your... I was like, wait, you just dropped your membership milestone like a couple hours ago. Well, no matter what, Zen, thank you for that. Whatever it be. Zach says, I got like 5 of those. Dude, yeah, I know, it's like impossible to hit the freaking Charizard now. I swear, every time we get a SIR, that's Terra from that set, it's always fucking Ice Cube. Alright, 151 though. What you got? Got the Shrew, Nidoran female, Drowsy, Abra, and the Ninetales EX. Alright, not terrible there though. Not terrible. All things considered, I'm pretty sure this this Pikachu Joker slab, even in a 9, is pretty decent. What did we have this valued at? I want to say this was above the buying cost, I think. Maybe not. 50 bucks for the 9. If it was a 10, it'd be more. 50 bucks for the 9. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is right, Zach. That is the first thing that happened on my channel with you. That is right. Wait, you don't have that Zard? You had me give it away and you don't have that? Damn, what a legend. Damn, what a long way we've come there, Zach. When was that? That was last year, wasn't it? Had to have been. Yeah, that was definitely like last year before. That was like before things blew up, right? Because obviously I still had Obsidian Flame boxes still in stock. And I think they were still cheap as like $115, $120 boxes instead of the 200 plus that they're at now. Divin says, how do I get into the queue? Just bought a journey pack. I can get you here in just a second, Divins. Or Devon. I still don't know how to pronounce your name right. Or maybe I'll just call you D. Devon is okay. Alright, we'll call you Devon. Alright. Yeah, I think we can get you just in a second. What do we got? 3 DR packs for Brett. Yeah, that's a man. I totally forgot all about that, Zach. Yeah, because wasn't it the boy 3BP that pointed you to me? I think. All right, Stafford, you have a great night, man. Appreciate you chilling and hanging out with us, dude. Enjoy your 4th. All right, Brett, with 3 packs of Destined. We did just go on a little bit of a run with them, but hopefully we got some hits. I don't know if I'd call that one, but it is an EX at Titan. Halo, Rockets, Wobbuffet. All right, last pack. Come on, Britt. Nose pass. Steven Skarmory. Ethan Sad Cargo. That wasn't it. That was not it. Well, what did I do with this stuff? Oh yeah, I put you in a box, didn't I? Dude, seriously, I don't think I've seen a Cynthia's Gabite in weeks, bro. I didn't have any of Cynthia's Gabites out of all the Destined Rivals bulk that I had left over from last weekend. That card is legit uncommon. All right, what do we got? Dang, self-aware is not done. Self-aware with 2 more spins. And then we got Jimmy Lee with 3 spins. Then Devon, let me jot down your info here. I'm just going to open up your pack for you because it's 1 pack. One pack of Journey. Also, hashtag that dude never bought his shipping. Weird. All right, Devon. Here we go. 1 pack of Journey. Petalil. Reggie Rock. We got a full art Brock Scouting. Not bad for 1 pack. Yeah, Shane, you better buy your shipping before I throw your bags away. Including all your Zororas that are in there. By the way, just because hopefully people aren't confused here with that message, basically to anybody that's in here right now, that the message in Discord and on my community posts it's not geared towards you guys. I hope you know. Like, Mr. Chris, you make purchases every so often. It's geared towards the people that like came into the stream like, you know, 5 months ago, bought 1 box or like a handful of packs and then never paid shipping and have never come back. That's who it's geared to. No drama, Oots. I've had a bunch of people like messaging me like acting like they're not good on shipping. And I'm like, you just bought last week. You don't have to ship out right now. Every time you make a new purchase on the store, your hold gets extended by another 6 months. So if you buy something and then wait 5 months and then buy something again, then you get another 6 months from the date that you bought again. But if you buy something and then just disappear and you never pay shipping and you never come back, then at some point I got to do something with those bags because I've only got so much room. Let's see, Jonathan L going in on a box of English Nikkei. Two DR bundles. Slab spin. Make sure there's no notes on that. Zen says, give me a box of Sneaker Bunko. I can do that, Zen. Take it off your store credit. I'll put you on the queue. Or whatever it might be. I don't know how much store credit you got, but I also know that I owe you some money and stuff too, so if you don't have enough credit to cover it, just okay, make a note of that in the channel then, Zen, and we'll hash that out. Goku looks... Nah, dude, he don't got a thong on. He's got cheeks, bro. He got hella cheeks. That's what happens when you don't skip squat day. You don't look like Hank Hill. Alright, Self-Aware coming back in with 2 spins. Alright, Self-Aware, good luck. First spin. Gonna be close again. Oh, bro, by a freaking pubic hair. Pogi 7's raid. What's up, Pokey7? Thank you for the raid. What's up, Pokeballer Alice? All right, second spin for self-aware. What's it gonna be this time? Oh no! Oh! Self-aware, I think the luck streak may have run out for right now. Damn, bro. Yo, what's up, Ryan Tran? How you doing, bro? All right, self-aware Fonta. You got bonus spots in the packs there. You did have a good run on the last ones, but still have some potential hits in these packs. Again, we have not seen a Secret Rare come out of Battle Partners, and we have not seen the Secret Rare come out of 151 yet either. So still some potential for some bangers. Again, though, Poke7, thank you very much for the raid. Can one of my mods drop Poke7's link in chat? And all you degenerates, make sure you go sub up to the homie. Appreciate you. Alright, Obsidian. Nothing doing in that one. Jim says 3-pack battle. Jim, we ran that last one, and Yoav, I think it was Yoav that won it, right? Yoav with the Iono SIR out of Paldea won it. But if you would like to start another one, man, again, I'm sure we'll have some people jump in. But yeah, everybody with the Poke7's raid, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm going to get a giveaway started here in just a minute. It's been a minute since we ran the last one, so. Alright, Battle Partners. Bro, it's the same art rares out of both boxes. So far, we are 2 for 2 on the same art rares because we hit that Lycan Rock earlier. For self-aware, wasn't it? Didn't we hit that for self-aware? And a mag mortar. Two Swinubs and 2 Lycan Rocks. Yeah, probably, Zen. That's why we kept getting nothing but clam pearls in the freaking Team Rocket boxes, and I kept having to take shots. Opzacion EX. Poke7 says scissors make me nervous. Oh, don't worry, man. I've never intentionally cut a card or accidentally. Well, okay, wait. I have intentionally cut a card, sorry. I've never accidentally cut a card. If you guys are wondering where that short yesterday came from me cutting that Brilliant Stars pack, that is a very old moment on the channel. I think it was back in the end of 2022, yeah. It was like December 30th, 2022, because I had to go looking for the stream to download it. And some guy came in and he was like, if I tip you $100, will you cut a pack? And I was like, if you tip me $100, it's basically like you buying a pack, so you can do whatever the hell you want with it. So he did. And I grabbed a Brilliant Stars pack, and luckily all it had was that Drampa. But it would have been crazy. Someone just bought 2 more spins. I have a feeling that I know who it was. I know we may or may not be opening some packs for him right now. Stoutland, Bad Bulb, Toxicity. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever, Zen. I'm gonna have to. I think I've got some more slabs to set up another wheel with or something, but definitely was not expecting that though. Poke7 says, who was it? Are you talking about who came in and donated the money, Poke7s, for that? I honestly, I don't know. It was some random dude on Twitch. Some random dude on Twitch did it. I don't even know if it was, I don't know if it was a PayPal dono or if he tipped enough for 100 bits or whatever. Or $100 worth of bits. One way or the other, it definitely bought a $5 pack to do whatever it wanted with, so. Alright. 151. Got the side. Harris. Eradicate. Oh yeah, the Master Ball's still in the box too. Eradicate reverse. And Omastar. We got the Gambler saying this looks like fun. I would guess so. With a name like that. How you doing today, Gambler? We got Tangela. Ratatata. 4C. Nido King Art Rare. And just a holographic Flareon. Alright, but I think the Art Rares might be capped out of that box, though. I think that's the third one we hit. So we're still looking for the Secret Rare and the Master Ball, at least out of the 151 packs. Yes, and you know, I was debating about picking up an EV Heroes box. I was thinking about maybe doing an EV Heroes break on my birthday stream. What's crazy to me is that EV Heroes is cheaper than freaking Blue Sky Stream in Japanese right now, which is surprising to say the least. A Night Unison box? Yeah, that sounds tasty. That's the set that's got the Sylvie and Gardevoir. That sounds tasty. I don't know what else is in that set though outside that. I just know that that's the big pull. Zoroark and Greninja? Okay. I don't think we've ever opened up 9 Unison, so that might be interesting, dude. Yeah, let's we'll talk about that though. That one's gonna be Night Unison's probably gonna be more expensive than EV Heroes. An EV Heroes break, Jimmy Lee, would probably be somewhere around 20-ish a spot. 20 per booster pack. I probably wouldn't be ripping it. If with me with Japanese stuff, I only do full boxes. I only do full boxes because I don't want to get sniped, man. I don't want to buy a bunch of packs in a break, and if somebody else hits the Secret Rare, then you're cashed. I mean, that's just how I feel, though. I mean, obviously not everybody can afford like a whole box of, you know, EV Heroes, or Night Unison's probably like $1,000. I know Tag Bolt's like $1,000. Wait, you're saying you want to buy a box for me to rip for myself? Or are you saying you would buy packs for me in the break? I think he means packs for me in the break. Damn, dude, I don't know, man. I've been trying to figure out what I'm gonna rip for my birthday. I know right now I've got, for you guys, for giveaways, I've got 2 boxes of black and 2 boxes of white Japanese. A Mewtwo box, a Charizard box, I think some Destined rivals. I think a couple black and white card file sets. I think a box of Crimson Haze, a box of Heatwave Arena. I don't know. I've been slowly. I got a big box downstairs, and I'm just like randomly, kind of like throwing stuff in there. But I mean, I guess I would be down for that if you bought me a couple packs in the break. But yeah, as far as I know, like right now, I believe the buy-in cost would be somewhere around $20 a pack. I think EV Hero boxes are somewhere in like the range of, I think they're around like $5.75, so little bit of premium on that for a break and whatever. You're probably looking at like $600 for the box divided by 30 packs. All right, speaking of Jimmy Lee, though, he's got 3 spins on the Wheelio. I would agree with that, though, Zen, but they're definitely not as cheap as they used to be, dude. I remember we got, like, Remix Bout and Double Blaze. We had those for, like, I think I had those for breaks, like, slightly over $200. Night Unison. You said Night Unison's not $1,000. I know that's what you said. Wait, it's only like $300 to $350. I didn't know it was that cheap. Okay. Okay, interesting. Why the fuck is Tag Bolt like $1,000 then? Just oh well, that's got the Latios and Latios in it, and the Gengar and Mimikyu. That's why. All right, here we go, Jimmy. First spin. Jimmy, starting out. We got a bonus spot for your first one. All right, second spin. Still lots of slabs left on the wheel. Still lots of slabs. But damn, we're missing another one. No. I gotta stop talking. I gotta stop talking. Last time this happened too. Alright, definitely not talking, not saying anything. Okay, all right, there we go. I was hoping it was going to stop on the Unagaba, but we got the Shaman EX. Japanese Shaman EX from the Best of Y, or Best of XY. Japanese. That slab is going for about 65, I think, right now. And you got your packs here. Go along with the bonus spots, Jimmy. See if we can get you some hits. Yeah, I am surprised that Night Unison is not that expensive, because I mean, I know it isn't the same price as the English one, but isn't that Sylveon and Gardevoir in Japanese still like almost a K and a 10? $750 in a 10. Interesting. Actually, probably more than that. Last sale was almost 900. There was a sale a couple months ago for 1200. Wonder if that dude thought he was buying English. Yes, and you'll have to... There we go. Finally, a different art rare. We got Enzarora. Zen, remind me to hit you up about that, because I don't know if you've just been buying off eBay or what, but the only thing that's kind of that sketches me out is I don't want to buy some bullshit off eBay from somebody that's untrustworthy, especially when you start talking about $1,000 boxes. You know what I mean? And we got the Whale Lord. Hollow Titar. Self-aware says, yo, WTF, dude. Jimmy's got the Lux with like the mystery pack kind of things. Jimmy's been killing it. All right, last pack of battle partners. And we got the Salamence EX. All right, so the 2 secret rares and battle partners are still live. Got Obsidian Flames, pack number 1. That's going to have the Magnemite, Malamar, and Cloth EX. We did a Dream League break before. I think the Secret Rare was shit, but we pulled somebody the Pikachus then. That was a fun break, because at least there's still stuff to look forward to. If you hit the Secret Rare early, there's still stuff to look forward to with the character rares. Nothing in the second pack of Obsidian. Let's see, we got anything in the 151. Tentacruel, regular reverse. Kabutops. Pidgeotto and Electrode. You sure, brother? Let me see if there's something I got on hand of equalish value to hit you with.
Good night, y'all. I'd like to wish everyone a happy 4th of July. Oh yeah, what an amazing day, don't you know? Yeah, Oh yeah, if you are lighting off some of those fireworks, make sure you are being safe. Gonna need everyone, and I mean everyone. Back in chat next stream with all their glizzy digits. Oh yeah.
Thank you for the safety reminder. Let's see, all right, Whale Lord is like $4. Maybe there's some here. Okay, that kind of worked though. All right, of comparable value that I have on hand real quick. These are not Japanese, but they're English. Hops Wooloo Art Rare from Battle Partners and Flapple from Surging Sparks. Slightly less expensive of these two. I think they're both like $3 is what I just saw. $3.25, so slightly less expensive than the Whale Lord in Japanese, but if it's binder love for one of these, you can have them, Jimmy. And I'll put that Whale Lord towards giveaways. Jimmy says, I don't collect English. I don't know if you've ever told me that straight up. Okay, all right. Well, I will keep that in mind then. All right, pull from the hitty box then. Let's get you one more. There we go. So you might already have her. The Busty Nun from Gushing Over Magical Girls and a double rare rune from Azure Lane Volume 2. You don't have the Busty Nun yet. All right, there you go. I swear, though, I don't think you've ever said that you don't collect English, Jimmy, so I apologize if I've tossed you hitbox pulls that are English. Like, trying to find you something that I tossed you. So, unless you have said that and I totally missed it, I apologize. But I will keep that in mind from now on. Michael Scott says, I really removed comments. What are you talking about, Michael Scott? What? Saw you saying something earlier about you can't comment on shorts. I definitely don't have comments disabled unless YouTube shut those off themselves. But I haven't gotten to comment on any of my shorts in like 12 hours now. Oh, maybe not 12 hours. You can't comment on anyone's shorts? Well, that ain't me then.
DG should only open English today because America. Oh yeah, my country, 'tis of thee, sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing. Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride. From every mountainside let freedom ring.
Nah. I'm opening... We're only opening up Russian cards today. Yeah. Excuse me. That is a thing. If you guys don't know, Russian Pokemon cards are a thing. I never knew that. There's a giveaway open up if you guys want to jump in. We're gonna do we're gonna do Jonathan's stuff after. I'm gonna take a quick break before we jump into that because I need to grab Zena's sneaker bunko box from downstairs anyway. So give me a couple minutes, and I'll be back to open up Jonathan's and Zen stuff and whatever else might be in the queue. All right, Burb.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take.
Yo, bro, Rips, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Appreciate you, homie. Mr. Skang, thank you for the sub. Anybody else coming in with the bro Rips raid? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are having a great night. We got a giveaway open that's going to run in a little bit. Feel free to jump in. Exclamation Echo. If we got a mod that can grab Bro Rips' link and drop it in chat a couple times, it'd be very much appreciated. What's going on, Pokey Scott, Jack, Mr. Skang? Much love, much love. Thank you for being here. All right. Jonathan's got 2 Destined Rivals bundles, Slab Spin, and an English Nikkei box. Ebony Unicorn, what's going on? We got Rippin' Packs 87. What's up? What's up? Got that and Slab Spin. All right, good luck, Jonathan. Here we go. Another bonus spot going out. This side. I guess we'll start with that. Guess that's what happens when we hit a bunch of slabs out the wheel at the start, pretty much. But let's see if we can get some fire out of these packs. Bro says, what's good? Chilling, getting the stream in tonight because I am still planning on streaming tomorrow, but it's probably not going to be till later in the night. This is the 4th and all. Just trying to pull some fire. I think our best pull so far tonight, we hit the Zekrom SAR out of Black Bolt, Japanese. I think that's been our best pull. Trying to one-up that here. Battle Partners is absolutely cold. Damn. Favorite card out of Black and White. Nice, man. Yeah, it was kind of hype because we hit a full art Meloetta, and then literally next pack we hit that Zekrom. So redemption was nice to see. Obsidian Flames also chilly. Come on. 151. Got Charmander, Squirtle. It's never Bulbasaur. They never have the 3 starters in one pack. I don't think we've ever seen a pack like that. But we do got a Master Ball Psyduck for Jonathan. And a Beedrill Hollow. Hey,
full art.
Some Destined Rivals next. 2 booster bundles. Alice is not letting you heist. There's 10-minute cooldown on it, Pokeball Alice. We changed up the point system. We did it for the last couple weeks in June, but moving forward, we're resetting points like every month, and top 3 people with points at the end of the month are going to get some store credit. So gambling and heisting has been adjusted for that, so people can't spam it. So yeah, gambling has a 5-minute cooldown per person, and heisting has a 10-minute cooldown for everybody once it runs. All right, Jonathan, good luck on the DR booster bundles. We've seen a couple okay hits so far tonight out of Destined. Gold Mewtwo, I think, has been the best. See if you see that SIR Mewtwo. Cyndaquil, Fortress, and Electivire EX. Yeah, how was your stream, bro? Did you pull any fire over there? Oh, Destined. Nothing. Our last pack out of the first bundle, Dondozo EX. Nice, dude. Nice. What's going on, Mr. Gooch? How you doing tonight? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Well, sounds like you had a lot of heat over there, bro. We got some work to catch up to you here, apparently. Destined rivals, come on. Hit us with something that's not just a regular EX here. Yeah, it can definitely wing in multiple ways there. Regular Crobat. Alright, last pack here of Destined with Jonathan. Definitely could use some LPM. Come on. Got the Orbeetle, Rapidash, Probopass, and a Rotom. Man. Chilly. Chilly as a mofo. I am probably gonna toss him a little something there. See what's in the Nikkei box first. Better watch out! Almost cut myself. Oh snap, Michael back in the lead with the points. Alright, box stopper. Here we go. Good luck, Jonathan. Starting right off the bat, we got Crazy Jackal. Double rare Privity. Biscuit. I want to see the Blanc. No, not the Blanc. The Noir signature. We pulled the Blanc a couple weeks ago. We got our second SR for the box with Rupee Winter Shopper. The double rare, we got Tia. Elm. And for our third and final hit, we got the Red Ash card featuring a bunch of the Nikkei girls. Alright, we're gonna rip the rest of these packs though. See if maybe there's something hidden. which says the birds are mooing, the cows are chirping, and the sun is shining. Wait, I didn't do that right. Nothing from the last pack. The shine is sunning. Alright, Jonathan. Unfortunately, nothing crazy out of those. Not all that, pretty much. We're gonna give him... do that. And some waifus. We got the double rare from Sneaker Bunko. Kasumi from Azure Lane Volume 1. A regular rare from Azure. Let's do that instead. We got the chick playing hide and seek from Azure Lane Volume 2. There you go. But since I gotta call it a night, got a golf game tomorrow. Have a great one, dude. Thanks for stopping in, and yeah, have a happy 4th. Make sure you guys are in the giveaway. We're running that next. Packs I gave away earlier were cold as heck, so these ones gotta be better, right? Yo, what's up, Emperor? It's going good. How about you? Oh shoot, Zen, you still have 2 Weiss giveaway bags here, by the way. That I totally forgot they were buried underneath some stuff. Had to give those away this weekend. Alright, this is going to be a 10-person pack battle. We got 3 Triplet Beat, 4 Team Rocket, and 3 Wild Force. Yo, Jimmy with the gifted! Going out to Crystal Monger. Jimmy, thank you very much for the gifted membership, sir. Appreciate you. Much love, homie. Got spoobers. What's going on, dude? Make sure you guys are entered. Each person that gets picked is going to get one of these packs. Whoever gets the best pull is going to take them home. So, 30 seconds starting now. Extended overtime. All right, here we go. Picking out one person at a time. First one up, we got Zukun. Oh, wait. Zukun, didn't you win earlier? I mean, I guess it was kind of a shitty win, but... because it was a shitty win, we'll let it slide, Zukun. And you knocked out a cool pack anyway, so sorry, buddy. Next, Streamlabs is lagging. Mike Larry, are you here? All right, see if you can get some redemption. Team Rocket, no redemption. Marble, are you here? All right, he is. We out here. All right, well, let's see if you got something in the pack. You do. Boss's orders gets us regular hollow. Not much, but that's gonna get you in the lead for now. Next up, we got Eddie. Eddie's good with membership for Triple B, but the packs ain't good with the hits. Oots. Also Triple B. Let's see if there's a fish. There's a hollow Tinkaton. Damn, come on. Shinritsu. Giving away all these packs. Where the hits at? Shin, let me know if you're still here. She is. Where's them hitties? Well, there's a Mewtwo EX. I think that's going to take the lead. The Decky 90. Ada. Divins or Devon. One of these days I'll pick one of those and stick to it. He's good. Tier 2 membership. Holographic Koraidon. Pokeballer Alice Isles is still here. Alright, you got Wild Force. Come on, somebody hit something. Alice has got EX Walking Wake. Alright, last pack in the battle. Andres Feliciano. Alright, Andres. For all the marbles. Holographic Articuno. Don't think that's gonna do it. Man. Must be picking around some of the hits in those boxes, dude. Let me confirm here. Team Rockets. Cute. Okay. We got $1.29 for the Mewtwo and 39 cents for the walking wake. Just for shits and giggles, let's look at the boss's orders. $0.23. Winner is Shinritsu. Right. YouTube takes it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Shinritsu. Going home with those two EXs, the hollows, and Great Tusk EX from Paldean Fates. And you know what, let's get you a full art better. Which first full art I saw is Morgan Freeman from Surging Sparks. Oots is gonna get a hitbox pull as well. Or wait. Actually, you know, I might need to double check that. Oots had a hollow. That boss's orders, right? No, Oots had Tinkaton? No, Oots had Tinkaton. $0.28. That doesn't do it. Sorry, Oots. Not third place. Yo, dead guy with the gifted. Thank you, dead guy. Appreciate that, man. Going out to my Alaskan girl. Yeah, that is nice to see. Alright, we'll probably have one more giveaway before the end of the night. I'll try to actually give away a fucking hit out of these packs instead of them all being cold. I'll try, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Alright. Back to ripping shit. Zen, Sneaker Bunker. Alright, let's get it, Zen. This is a fresh case, so all the signatures are available. We also haven't hit like a Secret Rare or anything yet out of any of these cases. Definitely haven't hit an autograph rare, which would be dope. We're starting out with the Book Girl double rare. Triple rare? Regular triple rare. The Konosuba squad. I don't think we've seen that one yet. That one's got to be alright, right, son? Got Megumin and Darkness in it. Where's Aqua though, dude? They left Aqua out of the card. She's the one that blew up the place. Oh, damn, I needed more top loaders. Oh, we'll deal with that when I get there. Jimmy says, has anybody seen an AGR get ripped on a stream or video? I have. I mean, $5 is $5. That's all right. We got the Final Fantasy 13, the Lightning knockoff chick. I think that's the first time we're seeing that SR too. Oh, she was right behind it. Damn, is this gonna be another quick box? She says which one? What? No, I said I have not seen it, Jimmy. I've not seen an AGR. This says you're streaming now. I was also streaming like 7 hours ago. Well, maybe not that long. 6 hours ago? I think we started 6 hours ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mostly because I'm gonna be, if I stream tomorrow, Crystal, I'm gonna be streaming later than usual. The wifey wants to go see fireworks. Damn. Jimmy says if we hit one good chance to go viral, probably. I would hope so. I don't know, man. I've tried making like the. My Weiss Schwarz don't always do too well. Though to be fair, the couple cards that I've tried to make shorts for Weiss have been I don't know, how would you say, provocative, I guess. Legumin double rare. Wrong tube. Well, you know, the one screwed me over. YouTube screwed me over on one of them. I didn't even pick the thumbnail for that Zara signature short. I didn't pick the thumbnail. YouTube picked the thumbnail. And then they restricted the video because there was too much boobs in the thumbnail. The bastards. This sauce says too hot for TV. Too hot to handle now. Double rare. I almost started watching this anime yesterday. I was browsing through Crunchyroll, and they suggested the reincarnated as a vending machine anime to me, and I was like, hey, I don't know. That's Pack Magic, looks like it's gonna be. Alright, Sunny boy, do we got a Siggy? We got SOS send help, I'm crazy. Gargoyle chick. I made you some chocolate chick. And we got the elf chick. SR. No. I don't know what happened to my Weiss luck here, dude. Remember, we used to be pulling Weiss signatures like every night. Now we can't even. Now we don't even see a Weiss like every week. And the SRs. Do you want the triple rare those then? Are you counting that as an SR? He says, I only want the card if it's got a Siggy on it. Well, Zen, I appreciate you giving it a shot, man. All right, some slab spins coming up next. 2 for Zach, and then 3 more for self-aware. Get some slabs for you guys. That looks like Jimmy Lee just winning on 3 too. Okay. Damn, well, I'll say this, if anybody wants their shot at this wheel, I would buy in sooner rather than later, because we're down to $11 spots after these spins. I was not expecting that many. You know, I thought we had like couple weekends to go through this. I definitely did not expect to be down to 10 spins left after one night. All right, here we go. For Zach R first, 2 spins. Starting out. He's gonna hit the Unagaba. Sniping that Unagaba. Zach's had some pretty good luck. Self-aware says lucky. Self-aware says as he fights back tears, and he's gonna pick up the other evolution with the Glaceon V-Star. Zach with the Espeon and the Glaceon. 2 spins. All right, self-aware Fonte, you are up with 3. It's like bonus spots have a slight edge over the slabs right now, but anything could happen. First spin. Shouldn't have said anything. Why do I speak? Why do I speak? Second spin. Third spin. All right, all right. Self-aware with some decent pickups. And Jimmy Lee's got 3. Good luck, Jimmy. Close. Bonus for the first. Also close. Damn. Damn it. All right, come on, redemption. Redemption. Nah. Damn, Jimmy, I'm sorry. I didn't, you know what? That wasn't really speaking, Zen. Quiet. And Oots is so rude to me. Better when I don't talk. I can't believe you, Oots. My feelings. Alright, Zach R with the Glaceon and the Espeon. Self-aware, you got 1 bonus. And you got the Iono's Wattrel Japanese and Japanese Articuno Art Rare, both in a 10. Who says I deserve it? Wow, I deserve it? Fine, it would be that way. Jimmy says don't worry. No, I do worry, Jimmy. I do. You know, I actually... You guys remember the last weekend when I said I don't have any giveaway slabs? You guys remember that? I remembered that I have this entire fucking box of giveaway slabs. Like the way I don't know if any of them's Japanese though. Ooh, there's Japanese Absol 9. Oh, hey, there's like my first slab ever. Jimmy says, oh shit. Eddie, oh yeah. Yeah, a couple people just... Jonathan bought 3, Eddie bought 2, and then Jimmy, you got 3 more. Alright, hold on. Alright, well, Jimmy, I got something in mind for you out here. I know it's not crazy, but... Oh, damn, wait, what? Tag Team Executor and... Rowlet? Damn, I haven't seen this box in forever. Kabutops from Neo Discovery? Forgot I had all this shit, dude. Alright, first things first though, self-aware X. Damn, I'm probably gonna have to put in some work of trying to build another wheel. Alright, self-aware, City in Flames. Nothing. Obsidian has been absolutely frigid tonight, apart from that ice cube. Sen says, save it for Saturday. Maybe tomorrow then. Like I said, I'm still planning on streaming tomorrow. It's just I won't be starting until like 10 o'clock. He says I gotta be up to run a 5K. Self-aware, nothing out of battle partners. Yeah, Jimmy, I'll do your... Instead of ripping your packs, I'll do spins first. And then we can rip everything. Alright, Japanese 151. Ivysaur. And a Blasty Boy. Shh. Get in. Top loaders. Sleeves I got, I need top loaders. Wheels sold out. What the fuck? Looks like self-aware Fanta did. I underestimated the people. Apparently. Apparent fucking Lee. Alright, so where were we? Jonathan has 3. Eddie's got 2. Jimmy. 3 more. Self-aware with the last 3. Zen, can you handle putting the spots from those on there? Eddie says maybe this is the new moves for slabs. I guess so. Like I was saying earlier, nobody's really been touching the duck races. So yeah, we might have to evaluate that. Jimmy says new selling format discovered. You mean gambling? Skill points up. Jimmy says, shh. Yeah, you know what? Let's not say the G word. Don't say the G word. All right. Here we go. Final 11 spots. With the hype music to play in the background. Jonathan's going first. Jonathan with 3 spins. Here we go. First one. Actually, you know what? I'm shutting up. No more talking until we're done. This is Eddie. Jimmy Lee. I mean, I guess I can talk again. Self-aware, you're getting the last 3 bonus spots. Jimmy just sniped those right under the floor. All right. So recapping that, Jimmy, you got another thing of packs. And a bonus spot, you got the Japanese Fruity Eevee from Terrafest and the Japanese Melodic SAR from Surging Sparks in a PSA 10. So not too bad there. A little bit of redemption on the slabs. Eddie, you got 1 bonus spot, and you did get the Rocket Gang Charmander in a PSA 10. And then Jonathan made out like a bandit, bro. Jonathan with some big redemption there. Deoxys VMAX in a PSA 10 from Crown Zenith. Magneton Art Rare from the Surging Sparks ETB promo in a 10. And the Mew Art Rare from V-Star Universe in a PSA 10 as well. So good pickups there for Jonathan. Pretty sure Eddie's going to like that Charmander. Jimmy got some Japanese cards. Self-aware. I hope we got some ball and secret rares coming your way. If not, I'll make sure we get something worth your while, all right? Eddie says, I actually got the slab I wanted. Let's go! Oh, wait. Put away slabs first. Leave packs out.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push.
Alright, definitely still some possible fire out of these packs, though. Definitely still some possible fire. We've not seen Secret Rares come out of Battle Partners or 151 yet. I think the Art Rares are cash, but Secret Rares still live. Alright, Eddie, Obsidian Flames. You got the Charmander Reverse, Oddish, and a full art Revaroom.
Again, I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play.
Alright, Eddie with the Battle Partners. You got Lily's Clefairy. Ends Reshiram Hollow. And the Lycan Rock Hollow.
I won't stop till I hear him say.
And a Japanese 151. Victory Bell, Cubone, or Marowak. Nothing too crazy out of those packs there, Eddie. But, congrats on your Charmander, dude. Keep up for the hitbox. Alright. We'll give you your Charmander, though. Jimmy says, so I already have... Oh, wait. Yeah, wasn't that like the first thing you won on my channel, Jimmy? Now that you kind of mentioned that. PP Clan's back. Welcome back, PP Clan. Jimmy, I would say definitely... maybe if nobody responds to you here in chat, maybe make a post in the buy sell trade Discord, or feel free to maybe hit me up too, and maybe we can work something out. Still need that. I need the flower Eevee in a 10. It's the last Eevee / evolution that I need from Terrafest in a slab. Alright, Jimmy Lee, these are your packs here. You got Paldean Pooper. Nice. Cleffa, though. We'll take that. Something. It's a full art though. Full art Titar. Then you must have moved those a couple months ago or something then. I don't know if you can get the whole set. Don't get that much for the whole set anymore. I mean, Umbreon's still sitting like 450-ish, I think. Rest of them are kind of down though. Nice, and another art rare with the Houndour. Alright, Jimmy, out of Obsidian Flames, you got the Houndour, Full Art Titar, and the Cleffa. Yeah, finally, Zen, finally. All right, battle partners for Jimmy. A la restaurant. Yascarada. Andres says good night. Have a good night, Andres. Iono's belly bolt. Snorlax. Salamence EX. Darumaka art rare. Darumaka art rare. Is that in like black and white? I honestly don't think so. I don't remember seeing a Darumaka art rare yet. If we have, it's probably only been one. It's probably not still with me. And Zoroark EX. Well, Self-Aware should have the Secret Rares from Battle Partners now. According to my math. Jimmy's not done yet, though. He's got 4 packs of 151. First one, we got the Cycling Road. Gyarados. Persian. Wheezing. Oh, Jimmy, though. Jimmy with Giovanni SAR from the 151. I think 151 is cash now, except for the chance that maybe a double Secret Rare box. Jimmy says, oh shit, he says he's missing the Giovanni. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Jimmy says I need 7 more cards. What do you need, Jimmy? Because I've got yeah, let me finish this up, but I've got like an ETB full of hits, like full arts and stuff from Japanese 151. So I mostly just slab stuff. Japanese I usually keep for slabs, English I binder. So I did do the binder for 151, but I didn't put in like all the full arts and stuff like that for Japanese. Probably should. I also need to go through and see what Master Balls I got. So like I said, I've got like an ETB full of shit. Yeah, because I was going ham on Japanese 151 when that first came out. I opened so much I barely wanted to open English. But I got super lucky with English. I mean, I did pick up quite a few as singles, but I pulled the Charizard. I only opened... I didn't open that much of English 151. I pulled the Charizard, so I got pretty lucky with that. I think we were doing an experiment. Somebody asked if you could weigh English 151 packs. I had like 5 packs from a... I don't know if they were out of an ETB or what, but I just had 5 packs, and we tried weighing them and seeing if there was any difference. And there wasn't, but in one of the packs there was a Charizard. Alright, self-aware with the last of the packs. Welcome back, Shiny. Yeah, actually, I think the only SIR I never pulled out of Japanese 151 was the Alakazam. I think that's the only one I didn't pull. I remember I pulled the Mew. I pulled the Mew on my birthday 2 years ago. I remember that was a big, it was a big pull too, because I was starting to feel kind of like cashed in the stream. And I opened that box up and pulled the Mew, and it was like it like gave me like a huge second wind. Oh, and it was also out of a loose pack too. Yeah, my boy Java, Prodigy Omen. I don't think he's popped into stream too often, but he was streaming at that time, and I ran out of Japanese 151 boxes in the middle of that 24-hour birthday stream. So I had him come over, and I told him to bring whatever 151 boxes he had, and I would sell them for him. And we put one box up as loose packs, and we had a couple people digging, but for some reason they stopped. 17 packs of that box sold, and then nobody bought the rest of the 3, but the secret rare was still alive with the 3 packs left. So I was like, I bet. And it had the fucking Mew in it. Obsidian back to being chilly. Except for the reverse hollow Arvid, dude. That's kind of a banger. $2. I didn't see a regular Arvid out of all those packs. Oh yeah, true, Zen, true. You're right, you're right. I mean, never know though. I mean, it's not gonna be, if there is another Secret Rare, it's not gonna be an SAR. You can only pull one SAR per box. You also can't pull a God Pack in the same box as a SAR, unfortunately. But maybe we can get like a full Zard or something. Venomoth and Mewtwo. Pidgeot, Zapdos EX. Last pack. The Fairy and Dwayne The Rock Johnson. All right, come on, battle partners. Let's see a Clefairy. Let's see two Clefairies. That's the way these boxes have been going, and they've both had basically the same fucking hits, so let's make it a good SAR and double it. Jimmy says, I'll probably hold off till tomorrow, Jimmy. That way, like, Zach R and stuff, anybody that bought some spins can be here, hopefully, for the races. I know you got to get to bed, too, so I'll hold off on running those till tomorrow. Alright, here comes one Secret Rare. Secret Rare DEG. No! No! Oh, man! Oh no! Come on, be some double banger boxes. Please. What the hell was that, Zen? Hey, wait. We literally did pull the same 3 art rares in both boxes. We pulled 2 Whale Lords, 2 Swinubs, and 2 fucking Legged Rocks, bro. What? The exact same art rares. That is that's weird. Zen says, sent one of the hits. Oh, one of the hitbox hits? That's what you're talking about, right? One of the Pokemon hits? Alright. Fonta, Zen wants to toss you one of these. We got Meganium Reverse Hollow from, I believe, Majestic Dawn, but don't quote me on that. We got the Misty from Japanese Gym Stadium. It's not hollow, though. We got Pikachu from Triumphant, maybe? No, that's not it. I don't know. Not a hollow Pikachu, though. Got a Ghastly. That's triumphant. Pretty sure. This is EX Power Keepers. Okay. And we also got Dark Tyranitar from Team Rocket Strikes Back. Non-holo version. So, self-aware, you can pick one of those. Jimmy says, have we hit anything from the Gushing case? Have we? Something got hit. I don't know what it was, though. Let me see if, Krampus doesn't have it listed. It says there's 3 hits left in the Gushing case. Self-aware wants the Dark Titar. Alright, got you for it, dude. Just so you know, he didn't sign the card, he signed the sleeve. Alright. Thanks for reminding me about those. Then those kind of got buried underneath some other shit, so I need to put one of those in the hitbox. Alright, sorry, this top loader is kind of poop. But that's what I got for right now. I gotta go grab another thing of them. It's not gonna fit 2 cards, is it? Oh, you know what? I don't think those secret rares are worth putting in a top loader. Well, Lord's $5 though. Jimmy says, what set is Daramaka in? White or black? Let me check for you, dude. Okay. You know, where should I? Daramaka black. It's not how you spell Daramaka. That's how you spell Daramaka. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Mystic Claymore. Yeah, Daramaka and Darmanitan are in Black Bolt, Jimmy. All right, guys, thank you very much for going in on that wheel. Again, we do still have the 3 slabs to race off. So every spot that you bought on the wheel gets you 1 spot in, and if you landed on bonus spots, you get bonus entries into here. So there'll be a total of 60 people or 60 race spots. 3 separate races for the Latias, the Executor and Rowlet, and the Sylveon alternative art. So we'll run that tomorrow, like it started stream. That way, hopefully, I guess most of you guys are here right now. Really just Zach and Valen that aren't here. Pretty much. That's fine. That's fine. We will we'll count on doing this tomorrow night, alright? Then says I want another box of Sneaker Bunko. Alright. I have to grab that again. It's just actually all right because I got to take a probably about time for another break for me anyway. And I needed more top loaders. Yeah. Yes, and I don't really have that much room to keep having cases of every different kind of voice set up here. And since I just remembered last weekend that I even had those, and then Chapel was the only one that went in on them last weekend, I've just been grabbing them as is when they come in. Jimmy says I'm about to buy a box of Black Bolt. Do you want it right now, Jimmy? Don't you have a marathon to go run tomorrow, dude? Today? Do you want to, if you buy the box, do you want to pick it out and then I'll have it on hand for you tomorrow whenever you hop into stream, Jimmy? Or you want it right now? Jimmy says it's 5K. That sounds like a long ass run to me, Jimmy. I mean, I guess somebody that actually runs and is in shape, it's probably not a big deal, but to my fat ass, that's like forever. I've been feeling bad playing the Uma Musume game. Feeling bad. I'm watching these chicks run, and I started watching the anime too, and I'm just like, I should go back to the gym. Alec Kazam says order up too. All right, hold on. I need to finish this coffee. I don't know what's going on with this lid, but this coffee is like not coming out of here. Good thermos though. I made that coffee before stream. Still warm. Good shit. Ah, dude, tearing an ACL. Oh, sucks, man. That sucks. All right. Yeah, Zen, add yourself, and then, yeah, Jimmy, if you're buying something, Alakazam, if you're grabbing something, we'll get you on the sheet, too. Looks like there might be a couple orders. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Yeah. Zen, I'm sure we'll talk. Burb. Let's give away a slip. I know it's not crazy, but we'll give away the shiny Surfetched and the CGC 9 with subgrades. Still about 20 bucks. 15, 20 bucks. Feel free to jump in that. Oh, god dang it, Shin. You right. Yep, 1 second. Good call. Can we play Trout 3? Wait, what? Yeah, Zen distracted me with his sexy Trout pics. The song that Krampus made. Oh, the yeah, the custom one. Wait, which one? The one that Chat made, or the one that Krampus made himself? Like the techno dance one, or the rap one that Chat made? Oh, wait. Trout Rap 2? Indy says is the store closed. If you want to grab something, Indy, go for it. There was, is this one? Is this it? Trout 2?
I told myself I'd never go back there.
This is Trout 2.
But the trout, she called my name again.
And this is you.
Down in a tackle shop, still smelling like moonshine, fish guts and shame. Got a text from Becky saying, boy, you better stop. You left scales in the tub again, you ain't got no game. Pulled on my boots with a sigh and a grunt, a trout-shaped bruise on my inner thigh. She flapped back in with a glittering smut, said, baby, you the real.
He said he was at the gym earlier, but yeah, I don't know where he's at now. He never showed up after he said he was getting swole.
Let it drown, let it slap right across my heart with a fishy web down by the stream where the freaks hang out. I gave him my worm, now I'm hooked, no doubt. Let it drown, yeah, let it flow. She's slippery sin with a dorsal glow. Ain't no shame when the scales come out. Love's weird, babe. So let it drown.
This beat sounds so familiar. I can't place where it's from, though, where I think I'm recognizing it from. Oh, I thought that was a Siggy for a second. We got the SR Aqua. She doesn't really have the same texturing as the other ones.
She wore my waders, I wore her fins. Played Twister on a wet dock, slick with gin. She whispered sweet nothings like you smell like bait. Then bit my ear, said tonight you marinate. Her ex was a catfish with a criminal past, still texting her pics of his nasty whiskers. I told him to chill, he tried to act fast till I slapped him with a trout. Now he drinks through a Twizzler.
We got the dude.
Let it slap, filthy love songs on a midnight trap. Caught feelings and fungus, but I still shout. She reeled me in, now I'll never get out. Let it trout, yeah, let it slide. Down dirty waters where lovers hide. She's a bottom feeder with a kiss to two, but I'm in too deep. So let it trout.
God, where do I feel like I'm remembering this beat from?
Now listen, some folks.
Oh, you know what I think it is? You know what?
Some fall for
Fucking
bets.
Base Hunter, Dota. I feel like that's where I'm getting it mixed up with. That's our last hit. I haven't peeked it enough to know whether or not it's Siggy or not. Basila Haladota. I can't believe,
I told
dude.
myself I'd never go back there.
Can't believe that some dude in Europe made a fucking techno song about playing Dota. And it was a universal banger. I mean, what do you want me to do, Jimmy? Tell you that you're cut off? Alright, do we got a signature here, Zen? No. We got the nun. None your signature. But you got the, I mean, you got the Aqua SR. That's got to be okay-ish. But unfortunately, the other two were meh. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and toss both these to Chapel, since I think he probably needs both of them. Really, over Aqua? Oh man, that Aqua card looks a lot better than the Megumin. I mean, I get that Megumin's probably more popular because she's like the main character, but I would rather have the Aqua card. All right, so next up we got Alakazam with Disney Mirrorverse box, 4 Team Rocket packs, VMAX Climax pack, and 4 Silver Tempest. Let's thank you. He didn't need both of them. Sweet. Let's go. All right. Alakazam. I think these are already shuffled up. I think there's 9 packs left. So if you can give me a number 1 through 9 for the VMAX. Left, right, middle for the Mirrorverse. 5. Been a minute since we opened up some Mirrorverse, man. I think we haven't opened up Mirrorverse since the last time that you opened up Mirrorverse, Alakazam. Jimmy says, the Megumin love is partially due to the voice actress being so good. She started making the incantations on the spot because it wasn't written into the script. Excuse me. What's the biggest hit out of this Disney box? One of the Mickey Mouse cards. The sideways black and gold Mickey. Let me see if I can pull it up. This. The Mickey Mouse Cosmic Command. That's the biggest one. We've hit this Mickey a couple times. I think we've hit that one twice. Like Sam says, I have the silver one. Oh yeah, yeah, I pulled that for you, right, Alex Sam? I think you were one, and then was it Cheryl Reddy that we hit the other one for, or maybe it was Jim Sellers, one of the two. Zen says I gotta go for now. Good night, Zen. Much love, dude. You got a bell. Man, it's been so long since I opened up Disney. See if I remember all these characters' names.
Spawn in peace, spawn in chaos. Caught in the reeds where the carp gods lay us. Beneath the moon I row alone. Salmon chance from a rusted phone. I left my boots in a bait shop brawl.
This is Trout part 3, by the way, called Row It Out.
Fertilized dreams where the minnow screams. My ex was a base with a 2-time tail. Had me flopping in love, now I'm off the rails. She left me bare in the caviar zone. Now I'm ghosting trout on my spawning throne. Roll it out, let the river bleed. Slick with sin and primal need. Lay it down in the gravel bed. Hearts hatch wild where the brave fish tread. Roll it out, we don't swim straight. Crack the dam, let's 10 fade. Ain't no shame in the spawn parade. We're fishing freaks in the tide we made. She was a sturgeon in the streets, but a freak in the peat. Laid roll like rosaries, whispered sweet fish poetry. Call me Mother Gill, she said, while I net you to the bed.
Of Final Fantasy, Jimmy, we might have enough interest. I mean, PAX would be like, I think right now PAX would probably run I think collector boxes are sitting around like 1100, so for me to be able to make a little bit of money, probably looking at like at least 120 a pack. 150 if I get a box for 1100, 115 a pack wouldn't really. I think I might be close to losing money on that, Jimmy, with fees. We got Ursula. I believe it's 12 packs. 12 packs in a collector box. I mean, I guess I do have the collector box that I bought and I'm holding on to. Really want to see where it goes though. I don't want to sell it so soon. Because I have a feeling that it's going to be eventually supply of those collector boxes are going to dry up. I mean, here's the thing too, is they can't really print more collector boxes. Well, I mean, I guess they can, but they can't really add more serialized cards and shit. You know what I mean? So if they do reprint the collector boxes, not going to have the chance to pull serialized cards. Do you think Japanese is worth more? English is definitely worth more. Got Mr. Incredible. SR. English is definitely worth more, but I mean, Japanese might be the more affordable way to go in terms of if you want to rip some packs. But those aren't exactly cheap now either. I've seen Japanese collector boxes go for like 800, 900. But I can look into it. We might have enough interest to do a break, but it would. Well, I guess there's really no guarantees in a Magic the Gathering box either, at least to my knowledge. I would still probably be more comfortable with doing it a break and only open the box once it's all sold out. But last hit, we got Scrooge McDuck. Jimmy says, "Oh, even when it comes to Magic, okay. Well, Jimmy, I'll look into it for you. I'll look into it for you and see." That's the card we'd be looking for, but it's the black and gold version. I mean, I think they would have to, Michael Scott. I mean, I feel like if they didn't release all the serialized cards in the first wave, then I don't know. That feels scummy to me if they were to do something like that. And what the hell? There's a fucking lightning bug in my room, dude. What? Where the fuck did that come from? What? Alright, Alakazam, no SP, no Mickey, out of the Disney box. You got Scrooge McDuck, Ursula, and Mr. Incredible. Do you still want the bulk from Mirrorverse, Alakazam? I know I sent you like all that bulk from before when you bought some boxes. So I don't know if you still need it. You still want it? Okay. Alright. VMAX Climax up next. Let's get some more music playing. Let's go back to the regular playlist for right now. Alright, Alakazam. VMAX Climax, we got the Lightning Energy. Spiritomb. Dedenne. Snowy Form, Cast Form. Scoop Up Net. Powerful Energy, I think. Eoni. Obstagoon Hollow. Tauros Hollow. VMAX Duraludon. We got a character rare Obama. All right, coming up next, we got 4 packs of Team Rocket Japanese. You're starting right off the bat with the Blaziken Art Rare.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Go, 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 go. And next packs. Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Nothing else. No bulk on the English or on the Pokemon though, right, Alexam? Or did you want bulk from anything? Yeah, I like this song. I like a couple of Nepix's songs. I don't like his whole discography, but there's definitely a couple of his songs that are catchy. No bulk on English, but you do want the Japanese VMAX, Climax, and Rocket. Okay. All right, Silver Tempest, Phoebus, Sleepy Incineroar. Gibby says this is the only song I constantly recognize because it's like one of the only songs with lyrics in the playlist, probably. Articuno Reverse. Arcanine. Spinda and Amoongus. Alright, last pack magic here, Alexam. Come on. I wouldn't say it's one of the OG ones, Michael. This is definitely a song that I added when I expanded the playlist. It's not one of the OGs. I mean, it's one of the... When was it that I added all that music to the playlist? It's been a hot minute. So it's obviously been around for a couple years now, but it wasn't originally on the playlist because I was trying to keep songs with lyrics off. Because I always felt it was like awkward if a song has lyrics and I'm trying to talk too, then like, Whalmer and a Lilligant Silver Tempest Frigid. Gonna toss you that, Alexam. Hold you guys start rare from Twilight. I was gonna toss you this other card that I just picked out, but I think we should keep that in the hitbox as a giveaway. That should stay as a giveaway. right, for sure, Alex Sam. I appreciate you, boss. You know I try to take care of you. Yeah, I've got more of my custom cards. As far as I know, I think you should have gotten all of them, Alexam, but if there's one that you're missing for some reason, let me know. Yeah, as far as those go, I usually only send out one copy per person, so once you get them all, I usually stop sending more. I have 9 total custom cards right now, Shin, and I think it is about time we get a 10th, so. But that's something I gotta talk with Shiny about. Oh, is that so, Alexam? Well, yeah. That would definitely be a situation I'll send you a replacement for. Alright. What do we got? Yeah. Alright. We got Jimmy Lee with Black Bolt, 4 Magic the Gathering, and a Gushing box. And then Indy. Another sneaker bunko. Damn it, I should have grabbed a couple and just brought them up here. I should probably do that. Damn, and now this song plays. We already heard this one. I know I heard this one. I was playing when I was on one of my breaks. Come on, VLC player. You gotta get a better fucking randomizer. But I do like this song too, so I don't care. You guys probably hate it.
I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help.
Yeah, I was gonna do that for you, Jimmy. Yeah. Since I'll have to go downstairs and get the sneaker bunko. So, I mean, do you want me to just put you in queue for tomorrow, Jimmy? Are you sure? I mean, you can get some sleep if you want. I don't mind holding on to this until tomorrow. Or even if you don't make it tomorrow, I'll be streaming on Saturday. Alright, alright. You, can you pick up box 1 through 4 for me? Gushing 1, 2, or 3. You know, Jimmy, you also get a promo from Gushing. It's carrying over from the last case, some of the boxes you ordered. This is Gushing, right? Yeah. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Mugs456. All right, Jimmy. Gushing over Magical Girls promo. You got Alice pointing at something. Ooh, nice. And the snow globe chick. That dope ass texturing on it. Yeah, no, Mugs, this is pre-recorded. I just knew you were gonna come in and follow, so I made sure to say hi, and then I knew you were gonna ask that question, so I made sure to answer it. You're good, dude. I'm messing with you, bro. You're good. Yeah, no, we're live here. We're live right now, man. I usually don't run pre-recorded content like that. I know there's some people that do, but I don't know. Maybe that's how I get my Twitch viewership up. I just play reruns whenever I'm not streaming. Just play reruns all the time. Alright, Gushing over Magical Girls. We got some tentacles. Like opinion for grading or whatever? Yeah, if you want. You are more than welcome to join the Discord and post a pic, and definitely can let you know. I don't think we've ever pulled that SR before. Looks like she's in a hot spring. Shin says, bye everyone. Oh, Shin. Yeah, I didn't see that. I will open up Black Bolt next. I mean, it's only 10 packs of Gushing. That's our overframe rare. We got Utiena overframe rare. Only SR and up? Okay. Jimmy asked for... Wait, did he say that? I totally missed it if he did. Oh shit, he did. I'm sorry, Jimmy. I didn't see that. Alright, well, if Shin's going to bed, then we'll rip Final Fantasy next. My bad. We got the totally not racist creature. Yeah, Mugs, that's a big card. It's one of the best hits in Astral Radiance. It goes for like 80, 90 raw and around 300 in a 10. If you're talking about the English one. That's also a new SR. Kiwi taking a selfie. He's on an ad. No! Alice. Jimmy says, "Dag rip." Wait, so is Shin staying around? She said, "I guess I'm going though." We got the girl squad. Man, y'all people gotta make up your minds. Got Magenta getting her sexually harassed by Utiena. Oh, bullshit, Shin. That's not how this works. Leopard. And Utiena. Bro, my wife hit me with that, some shit like that the other day. I asked her, I think I asked her to mow the lawn, and she said mowing the lawn is the man's job. And sure, a couple of you can figure out what the fuck I said next. It's not that big. If you do it all at once, it takes maybe like an hour to mow front and back. It's not that bad. Oots says ... What'd I say, Oots? What'd I say? Because what I said was, then you get to do the laundry and the dishes. Because that's the woman's job. And she don't like doing laundry. Muggs ever make it back? Oh yeah, he made it back. All right, Muggs. Yeah, that's second best card you can pull out of Astral Radiance at the moment, I believe. But Champ Altar's the top one. Last we checked, because we pulled that card like 2 weeks ago, or last week or something. I believe that card's going for like $80, $90, $100-ish raw, and graded in a 10 goes for like $300. Oots says, "Why am I even here?" Don't you ask that question every week, Oots? Would I recommend getting it graded? If it has the possibility of hitting a 10, yes. And you care about the like, if you don't want to put it in a binder and you want to try to potentially increase the value of your card, but only if we think it's going to grade a 10. Because for modern stuff, if you don't hit a 10 and you get a 9 or whatever, then you're out the grading fee at the very least. 9s usually sell for what raw price goes for. Jimmy says, "All I want is Daramaka art rare." All I want is Daramaka. We got Cubchoo. Well, that's not Daramaka. That's a Lampent for your first art rare. There's Darmanitan. I'll keep the Daramaka and Darmanitan bulk for you, Jimmy, unless you want the all the bulk. Oots says, "I'm here because sometimes DEG laughs at my jokes." Ha! Throw. Amoongus. Chandelure. Trying to make sure I don't miss any Daramagas. Good morning, Guillermo. Landorus. First EX, we got Kyurem. Duosion. And Concounter. There's a Darumaka. Not the right one, but one. Muna. God, what is the second evolution to Snivy? Snivy, blankety blank, superior. Good question. I think I asked that earlier and nobody gave me the answer. Second art rare, we got Electric. Ooh, it's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. You know what, Shin? You can't dock me for not saying a name, but also not know the name yourself. That's some bull. We got our Master Ball, and it is Reunculus. Bullaby and Meloetta. Self-aware says, bye guys, I'm Big CP. I see you tomorrow. Self-aware, thank you for going in on all those slab spins tonight, homie. Much love to you, dude. And yeah, have a good and safe 4th of July, and yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow night. Certified. Thank you, Oots. And I guess also Shin, you guys kind of answered that at the same time. Adino. And Unpheasant. Come on, let's get Jimmy that Darumaka. The toad Pokemon that looks baked as fuck. Seismitoad. Beartic. Beartic. Crocodile. Oh. Superior EX. We haven't seen the SAR for Superior yet. Jin says he just hates me. That's bullshit, Shin. I do not hate you. Tortuga art rare? Yeah, that's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. I like it. Regular Reunculus and Caracosta. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Alright, coming up on the last few packs here. Axu Pokeball. Thundurus. Palpitoad. Minchino. Wallaby. Professor Juniper. Dang it. I was hoping that was going to be the SAR. We got the full art superior. Was hoping I was talking that superior SAR into existence, bro. Missed, though. Alright, still one more art rare live, though. Can we do it? Can we hit that Darumaka? Axu, Solosis, Dynamo Pokeball, and Volcarona. We got Simipour, Electric, Bungus, the regular Darumaka, and a Maractus for the art rare with a regular Zekrom behind it. Alright, Jimmy, you got Maractus, Tortuga, Electric, and Lampent for the art rares there. Your full art or better was Superior, and your Master Ball was Reunculus. I almost did it. I almost did it. Well, I mean, you know what? We still technically got you some Darumakas and Darmanitans, dude. I mean, technically. I don't know if you ever specified. Did you ever say you wanted the art rare? I think you just said you wanted Darmanitan, dude. Or Darumaka. So, I mean, like, without specifying, I did my job, technically. He says I did specify. All right. All right, I don't know about that, Jimmy. We're going to have to look at the chat logs. We're going to have to go to the instant replay. Jimmy says, damn, I wonder how many I have to rip to get the Darumaka. Okay, well, there's like 60 art rares in each set. And you get 4 per box, so mathing that out, an average of like 15 boxes to get one specific art rare. But your luck may or may not vary. Alright, Final Fantasy here though. We got the Dwarven Castle Guard. Thunder Magic. I did see like a borderless card coming up. Iron Giant, Vincent's Limit Break, Promise Fulfilled with Squall and his chick from Final Fantasy VIII. Got the Meg Pixie, Summon Fenrir, Overkill, and Zodiark the Umbral God from Final Fantasy XIV for the rare. Paladin's Arms, Hollow Swamp, a hero token. Jimmy says I might order another one and just walk my 5K. Y'all keeping me busy tonight, huh? I didn't think it was going to be this busy. I thought I was going to be working on my Destined Rivals binder a bit tonight. I didn't even get to start that shit. Alright, pack number 2. Blitzball Shot. Combat Tutorial. Vincent's Limit Break again. Hilgigus. Relentless Adamo. Samurai's Katana. Restoration Magic. Titus. Hey, we'll take that. We got Cecil the Dark Knight. With the full art borderless. Adventures in as a hollow, Island as a hollow, and Ifrit. Roska's Final Aeon, which I believe is Ifrit. That one is not a mythic, it's just a regular signed. Or, I'm sorry, regular rare. And no, this one is not signed. Not signed. But I think this guy's alright, because if I want to say he's playable. He also flips over and becomes Cecil the Paladin. So he starts as Dark Knight and then becomes the Redeemed Paladin. He's okay. She's $7. Alakazam says, "Do I want to open up Fusion Arts?" If you want to open up Fusion Arts, there is. If you pulled the Mew VMAX out of that Alakazam, you would get a $50 store credit. Alright, pack number 3. You got Dragoon's Wyvern, the Moogle, Kefka, Airship, Capital City, Crystal's Chosen, Freya, Fenrir. Rare is the Realm Reborn. We got Evil Reawakened for the Hollow. There was another art card though. Art card is Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Not signed. One more pack for Jimmy. We got Help Me Step Summoner, I'm Stuck. You're Not Alone. Light of Judgment, Sephiroth's Intervention, Gigantode, Gigas, Memories of Nibelheim, Tifa. Lionheart. Upside Down card. That's the first time, I think that's the first time we've seen that. Upside Down, Quistress Trepe. Dark Knight's Greatsword. Oh, you got a Sid though. You got Sid from 15. Cool. Followed up with a Noctis from 15. For the rare. Shinra Reinforcements for the Hollow. Airship Kingdom. Here, it's okay. No bulk. No bulk. That's like. That's all Final Fantasy. That's all Magic the Gathering is, dude. Bulk. I'm streaming Saturday, Shiny. He says, I'll take bulk, actually. Alright, alright. It wasn't too bad. There's a couple nice things in there, but nothing too cray. 3 days of streams. Yeah, Shiny, I didn't really think about it like that, but I'm sure it'll be alright. Again, when I started tonight's stream, I didn't think it was going to be as... I didn't think it was going to be as busy as it was. Yeah, yeah, dude. Stack your box, Jimmy. Stack your box. I mean, Jimmy, speaking from somebody with experience with that, man, you're gonna crash sooner, or you're gonna crash sooner or later. So, it really just depends. You want to get a couple hours sleep in now, because you're probably gonna end up crashing again anyway. Even if you go to bed right now, probably gonna end up taking a nap at some point tomorrow. So do you want a couple of those hours of the nap to be right now? Or are you going to take a longer nap tomorrow? We got Reddit Mind in chat. What's up, dude? Says I should sleep if I need to. I always need to, Jimmy. There's never a day that I'm not like, man, I should get some more sleep. Shiny says just worried about you. No, you're fine. You're fine, Shiny. I appreciate the concern. I'm off work tomorrow, so I can sleep during the day a bit. Any crazy hits? I think our best hit of the night is the Zekrom SAR from Black. I think that's still holding down top spot. As far as I know, we're not doing anything during the day tomorrow, Shani. Her family's throwing like a big like pool party and whatever, but that won't be until Saturday. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I didn't realize that's been open for a whole hour. Shit. I gotta go get that sneaker bunko box and stuff, so we'll run a duck race for the Surfetch CGC9. So if you want to get in, if you want to win this slab, make sure you're in the raffle, because I'm about to set that up. Again, I know it's not a super crazy slab, but since I found those boxes and I didn't give away a slab last weekend, I figured we'll do one tonight. He is. He was a pain in the ass to evolve, though. I kept killing all the Pokemon. Because to evolve Farfetch'd into Surfetch'd, you got to crit 3 times in one battle, which is pretty easy to crit with Surfetch'd, because if he's holding a leak and does one of his moves, it's like basically a guaranteed crit. Problem is finding something that, one, will stay alive for 3 turns in one battle to crit 3 times, and 2, also not be strong enough to kill your Farfetch'd before he crits 3 times and then doesn't, yeah, he can't evolve if you're dead too, so. All right, we're closing out the raffle. We got 18 people in here. Ooch, you're in, right? Yeah, you're in. Okay. All right, somebody give me a random number 1 through 18. Five. Spot number 5 wins. Somebody give me a random number 1 through 5. Chris doesn't count. He said that was the 5 for the first one. One shuffle. Damn, Shiny picked both numbers. See if Shiny just shuffled herself into the lead, into the win. All right, again, spot number 5 at the end of the race wins the slab. Also, Shiny, don't you do that Baku Shin, dude? I swear to God, if another person plays that stupid Baku Shin song on the home screen, I'm gonna lose it, dude. I put my phone down, I walked into the kitchen, I come back, and it sounded like a chicken was bucking. I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I realized I still had Uma Musume open, and it's the fucking, that stupid Baku Shin song. Alright, good luck. Indy, I'm gonna go grab your sneaker bunko box and have a quick extracurricular activity. Looks like Alexam just put in his order right now, so got you, Alexam. Is there anything I need to grab from you or for you? Shiny Star V, Team Rocket Packs, VMAG. Okay, I got all that up here. Gucci. Yeah, but I mean, I don't mind most of the requests. It's just that one song, Shiny. Just that one song that I... People are probably playing it just for the meme. So, whatever. Alright, anyway, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. I'll see you guys in a few. All right, coming into the home stretch. Reminder that we are looking for spot number 5. Damn, nobody's making a break for it. Everybody just coasting. We got a pile up around spot 5. Who is it? Indy! Yeah, Chris just missed it. You and Mike. All right, Indy going home with the CGC 9 with subgrades. The old school blue labels. Surfetched Shiny from Shining Fates. I think that's Shining Fates. And you got a box of Sneaker Bunko, which we are about a third through the case or so now. No signatures pulled. Come on, baby. And then I saw Alakazam and Jimmy also placed orders. Hey, well, you know, Ooch, you got the whole month, all right? There's still like 4 weeks to go. Anything could happen. Indy says thank you. No, thank you, Indy. Appreciate you. Now let's get a damn signature. All right, I do think I am going to put last call for the store, though. So if you want anything, probably grab it now. Ish. Or who knows? Maybe we'll just turn this into a practice run for my birthday 24-hour stream. Nah, my wife would probably be pissed at me. She probably wants to spend a little bit of time with me today. We got Chocolate Girl, SR. Well, you know what? If my wife wants to spend time with me, then she can come in here and open up some cards. How about that? That's a fair trade-off. We got the Crazy Girlfriend Squad. SR. Something like that, Mrs. Thards. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to push it that far, Michael. I'm going to try. I'm going to try, but that's our last hit. I'm for sure going to do 24 hours. I don't know if I want to try to push it to 30 plus again. But we'll see. We got Magumin double rare. Oh, man. I don't got what it takes anymore, man. That'll probably be alright. There'll probably be enough shit to do. Since it is black and white release weekend. My only problem is I don't have a bunch of ETBs. I've really only got like posters and Victini boxes coming for right now. And some binders, but you gotta see Gotta see if I can secure some ETBs. Problem is, everybody's charging out the ass for them, dude. Best price I've seen for ETB cases is still like $1,000 per case. And that's to me. And I don't think I want to be trying to charge you guys like 120 in ETB. That sounds bad. All right, let's see if we got something here. Oh, it's a dude. Dude, Sneaker Bunko not having it. Not having it. Indy, I got you guys off. That's not what I meant to say. I got you guys on half off your next box. All right. If you decide to go in on another, or whenever you do, next box of sneaker is half off. Jimmy says that's the boner killer. Yeah, that's like the dude popping out. That's like the shot in porn where they all of a sudden cut to the dude for no reason. You're just like, what the fuck? Oh, all right, come on. It's early in the morning. We need some fire. Who's up next? Alakazam's up next. What you got? What you got? VMAX Climax, Shiny Star V, 2 silver, 4 Team Rocket. Take a shot. The sun's coming up. I'm trying to get away with no drinking tonight, Michael Scott. Even on holidays, I try to only drink on Fridays and Saturdays, so right. Alexander, I'm gonna pick you out random packs for VMAX and Shiny Star. I mean, I guess it is now technically Friday. You are not wrong. You guys know what I mean. To me, it's still Thursday, though. I guess technically the sun's up. My rule is it's the next day when the sun's come up, but it's before 6, dude. Why does it feel like the sun is coming up earlier and earlier? I swear yesterday the sun started coming up. It was like fucking light out at like 4:45 in the morning, dude. I was like, what? Too many, Jimmy. Too many. Got a Bullpix V. I mean, in my prime, I could probably handle like a whole case of beer. Or I guess what would you call it? A rack? A rack is 24, right? Probably handle all that. Some shots. Reggie Alecki V. I mean, I can still mostly handle that, though. I don't really tend to like binge drink as much. Kind of after streams, like I'll sit there and have some drinks in kind of succession, but usually I'm spacing them out. Alright, Shiny Star V. We got Snom, Indudu, Bob Puss, Aurora Energy, Poltergeist, the Rusted Shield, Melodic. Hey, we got a trainer. We got the full art Piers. Ditto giving you the middle finger, and Snom chilling on that bench. Full art Piers coming out of Shiny Star V though. And VMAX Climax, starting out with the Steel Energy. We got a Flaffy, Castform, Charmander, Aurora Energy again, Frenzen Galar, Malamar, Frostmoth Hollow, Cresselia Hollow, Mimikyu V, and we'll take the Trainer Gallery Eevee. Featuring Bill. Four packs of Team Rocket. All right, we got Ariana Belgrande. Rocket's Drowsy. Sorry, Hypno. Nothing in the first two. How about these two? Huntail. And the Rocket Bomb. Nothing out of the Rocket. Alright, Alakazam. That run was a little bit better. To get you a 4 out of the Shiny Star V and a character rare from VMAX Climax. A couple V hits from Silver Tempest. But Team Rocket did strike it, so. Appreciate you, boss. And let's see, Jimmy Lee, you got a Zen mystery pack and a Gushing Over Magical Girls box. You jot down for the mystery pack. Done with the mystery pack. Good luck. We got our packs and damn. It's like the first white tier you've gotten, Jimmy. Maybe second. Maybe you'll still hit a bonus, though. There are 4 bonuses left. I believe those are exclusively in the white packs. Alright, so you got 1 pack of V-Star. You got my Willy from Silver Tempest. Malamar Trainer Gallery from Silver Tempest. A Ho-Oh. And you did get a bonus. See, I called it, dude. Bonus number 5. Some more cards. Might be, Jimmy. Might be. Alright. Bonus cards. You got Vespa Queen. Greedent from Paldean Fates. Relore from Paldean Fates. And a Cerulege from Paldean Fates. Alright, nice little bonus there with some shinies. And Vespa Queen for some reason. We'll take it, we'll take it. See if we can get you some hits out of the packs, though. Starting with battle partners, we got Hop Snorlax. Triplet Beat. Full art boss's orders. With guesses. Hey, you better watch out, Jimmy Lee. Shiny has the hots for guesses, so better watch your card. Alright, moving into Heat Wave. Heat Wave Awina. Starting with the Crustle. And Misty's Gyarados. Surging Super Electric Breaker's got Hollow Coffin Greekus. Damn, nothing but hollows. Are you sure, man? I wasn't trying to say that, trying to get you to give up your card or anything. I was just making a joke that Shiny likes guesses. I know I've already given her one. Right? Didn't I give you a PSA 10 of that, Shiny? It was the SAR though, right? B-Star Uni. We got the Mew. Ditto. Bidoof. Palkia V. Shiny, he's insisting that you take it if you don't have it. Do you want it, Shiny? Do you want guesses to give it to you? Do you want to take some orders from the boss? Shiny says I'll pay for it. How about that? I mean, that would be up to Jimmy. Alright, here we go. Gushing over Magical Girls. Going into... What is this? A third box tonight? Fourth box? Starting with the, never remember her name. The good blonde hair chick. Kiwi Essa. Shiny says I don't like taking things from people. But what if it was Getsus giving it to you? Azul. We got the girlies making out. Eyebrow chick. Utiena. Tentacles. And upskirt magenta. Damn, she got some camel toe, dog.
I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame, cause I
Alice.
the game and I changed it to play how I like,
Food says eh.
Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great.
Yellow chick is Sulper. Alright. I'll probably forget that.
I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say.
We got Azul with more tentacles.
Till I hear him say,
Dang, overframe rare Alice.
cup of blend, that's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track.
Come on, let's see a Siggy. We haven't hit no Siggies tonight from Weiss.
Yeah, true passion shines and I'm through passing time. I choose
Sulfur with tentacles.
half the time while I move passing by.
Damn, wait, what? I never noticed this part of the card. That must be blocked off in the regular version of this card. Well then.
I won't stop till I hear him say.
Kiwi. Good morning, Soggies. Alright, last pack. Do we got a Siggy? We do not. We have Utiena. What's going on with her eyes? Are her eyes open or are they closed? I don't know. That card looks weird. No signature, unfortunately, Jimmy. But you did get the Atlas Overframe Rare, which you could put a signature of yourself on that, and then it'll be close to being the signature. You already have, dude. You can tell me to keep that too. All right, Jimmy. I'll figure something out for you. Yeah, let's see. Let me see if I can toss you something in return. We'll give you that because it's cool. And we'll give you... We'll give you her too. Alright, not 100% certain of the sets, but this is a holographic box topper. I think that's Fantasia Bunko Volume 1, I think. And I believe this is also Fantasia Bunko Volume 1. Whoever that is. Side boob girl. I'm still giving you those, Jimmy. You can't stop me. DEG gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's real. We got Hitties, Alt Arts, and Mass Appeal. All right, Jimmy, I appreciate you going in on all that stuff. Now, I guess at this point, you really probably should stay awake, huh? I was going to say, now go get some rest, but it might actually be too late for that. I don't know how you roll, but for me, if I try to sleep with like only an hour, I usually end up oversleeping my alarm. Oh. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's a good move. I think I read somewhere that like it kind of like caffeine kind of boosts if you like take a small power nap after you have some, because like it doesn't exactly kick in for a little bit. So you have some caffeine, then you take your nap, and then when you get up from your nap, the caffeine should be like in full effect. I don't know if it's bullshit or not, but I know I've read that. Alright, that is the end of the queue. That's the end of the queue. We made it. We made it, people. But good news. Good news. I wanted to open up specs. I probably shouldn't at this point. Fuck it. We bought. Jimmy says you should shouldn't or should, or I don't know, man. Alright, we'll do half the box right now. I'll save the other half for tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tucker says good morning. Good morning to you, Tucker. These are going to be the first black and white packs that I've opened for myself. Alright, let's see if DEG can get lucky here. We stayed up all night to get lucky. Boot says, really? Really? I've not opened any black white for myself yet. Bro, am I seeing... What am I seeing there? Got a Mungus. Victini. Okay, alright. I don't know what I was seeing, but I thought I saw some black, dude. I was about to flip my shit. Cinchino. Beartick. Alright, we got Petaloo, Dynamo, Obalion, regular reverse, Encounter, Amoongus, Bisharp, Servine, I remembered it, Simple, Duosion, Art Rare Pawniard, and a Zekrom EX. He says, I saw black too. See, I don't think I was tripping. I don't know what it was. It must have been the side of one of the cards or something, but it also looked like it was behind the hollow, so that didn't really make any sense. Shit, Soggies, you did put that in. I did see it. I got you marked out on your PSA. I forgot your magic pack, so dude. I'll open those. Let me finish this and I'll open them up. My bad, bro. I thought I remembered to put on the queue, but I guess I forgot. Volcarona, Chandelure. Got the art rare Dwebble. That's kind of cute. His face in the bottle. I like that. Air balloon. Exorus. Simipour. Aracosta. Alright, last 2 packs. Are we going to see the secret rare or anything crazy? Or is that going to be for tomorrow, aka later today? Hit of reverse. Mewtwo EX. Timber. Emoga. Girder. Art rare Solosis. And we got the Landorus for the hollow. So there is still one more guaranteed art rare somewhere on the box, plus the secret rare. And I look forward to seeing what it is tomorrow. Today. Whatever. You guys know it. Alright, not bad though. Not bad. I like that Dwebble art rare. That's cute. Yeah, I like that. Alright, Soggy's. Is it 3, 4? Let's see. 3. Again, Soggy, sorry about that, man. Let's see if you can get something. We got Yummy Boo 62 with the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Alright, good luck on the Final Fantasy here, Soggies. We got Dwarven Castle Guard, Thunder Magic, Resentful Revelation, Blitzball Shot, Combat Tutorial, Adventurer's Airship, Laughing Mad, Evil Reawakened, Renoa, Artillery, Queen Brane, Ultimisia. Hey, we got a full art Moogles Valor. With the Moogles playing as the adventurers. Ultros Rabinastre. And you got the signed Kefka art card, Soggies. Jimmy, I don't specifically remember. We've hit 2 character rares for sure.
Hello there.
Yeah, we got a follow on kick. We got Ixies. Thank you for the follow on kick. Another art card. The Warrior Sword World Map. Hillgigas. Battle Menu. Shambling Seath. Summon Shiva. Regalia. The Regalia for a rare. Double rare pack. Actually, that's a mythic. We got Terra, Magical Adept for the mythic. Hollow Zach Fair. The Weiss. And nice, you got the VV art card. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Jimmy. It's been, I don't know when we opened up that box. There was only one pack out of there before, so I would have to assume that the guaranteed CSR is still somewhere in there, but again, I'm not 100% sure. Because I think it's been at least a couple weeks since we opened that box. $8 for Terra. Alright, not bad here, Soggies, not bad. Couple nice art cards, got a mythic, got a borderless. See if we can finish up the last pack with you, or with something for you. The last one, we got Summon the Chocomog. Item Shopkeeper. Malbro. Bard's Bow. The Rook Turret. Vincent's Limit Break. Iron Giant. Opera Love Song. Poo Poo UFO. Black Waltz number 3. Viridia's Return. The rare is Sin, Spear's Punishment. Crossroads Village for the Hollow. You got the Airship Kingdom and Hero Token. Alright, nothing too crazy out of that last one, unfortunately. Still not bad for 3 packs there, Soggies. No, thank you, dude. Thank you for going in on a couple packs of Magic, bro. And getting your grading fee paid. Do appreciate that. Alright, I'm going to refresh the queue one more time, and then I think we are going to be calling it there. Hey, where'd my shipments go? Okay, yeah, we are done. We are done. All right, not too bad. You know what? Again, I thought it was going to be kind of a short, chill stream, and we straight rip shit for like 9 hours. Not too bad. Yeah. But yeah, I am planning on streaming tomorrow night. I don't know what time I'm going to start. It is going to be late. Again, like 9, 10 o'clock late, most likely. Whenever the fireworks end. And then, you know, I'm sure my wife will probably want to hang out for a little bit, maybe get some food. So whenever that is, whenever that gets all done, I will go live. I'll try to give you guys a better idea of when I'm going to go live. But yeah, just plan on starting, 3 hours-ish later than usual tomorrow night. But of course, we'll go all night like usual. Let me see if there is a raid that I can toss. I have a feeling I'm probably the last one alive. Last one alive. Last one live. We got Infinity Prince. Infinity Prince live. Anybody else? Pokemon card opening. Seems to be about it for Pokemon cards, so YouTube, I'm gonna set you guys up to go over to Infinity Prince. Alright, you guys are set up. We survived the end of the world. Don't get too far ahead of yourself here, Shiny. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys very much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you. I hope you guys have a good and safe 4th of July. Make sure you party hard, but party safe. I will see you guys tomorrow night if you join the stream. If not, I'll be live Saturday too, and maybe I'll see you then. But much love, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out on the Dark Echo Gaming channel. As always, love you guys. My name is James, aka Dark Echo, and until the next one, peace.